Genieten. Okay, we say good afternoon to one and all once again. As you look across the field, it looks like they have completed the cricket ball throw. And coming up would be the brief opening ceremony. Remember, today's meet is being sponsored by the Body Shop, a gym in Sandy Point. And we welcome all of you to today's event. We have 5 schools in Ross Prep, Sky Academy, Immaculate Conception Catholic School, Maurice Hillier Memorial, and George Moody Stewart. So we are half an hour behind at the moment. The opening ceremony should have been at 2 o'clock. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Wiltshire, it seems as though any moment we could see the starting of things. The crowd is building and waiting for excitement, Mr. Wiltshire.
Yes, but they'll have to wait a little while because we have the opening ceremony next.
Mr. Wiltshire, the afternoon continued to be a lovely Friday afternoon. Perfect condition for track and field. I'm certain the different school would be cheering on the athletes.
Yes, all have come out in the various colors. You can look across and recognize the various schools. We see Ross Prep. They are in blue. Sky is also in blue. Maurice Hillier orange. George Moody yellow or gold. And Immaculate Conception Catholic School. Which color are they in? Purple? They are in purple.
Purple.
Purple. So we have purple, orange, gold,
blue,
and 2 blues.
2 blues. So I hope we don't get mixed up with the blues, Mr. Wiltshire.
We have to look to see if one is deeper than the other.
Or one is more darker than the other. It's some 25, it's coming up to the 3 o'clock mark, some 26 minutes moving up to 3 o'clock, Mr. Wiltshire, and yet we haven't had the opening ceremony.
Well, no doubt when it started, it's going to run. But then the athletes would have to get chances to recover.
I know the lighting over here is good. And I think I said earlier on the electricity department was reinforcing when it comes to lighting. So perhaps areas in which don't lit the field would be lit.
But we see over on the far end that the athletes are gearing up for the opening ceremony. It is the Body Shop Sports Department Private School Championship right here in St. Mary's, the St. Mary's Recreation Ground here in Keon this afternoon.
Yes, indeed, Mr. Wiltshire. That person out there look like the turkey killer. Is he? I haven't seen him for a while. That's the turkey out there? Looking very sharp this afternoon, Mr.
He has cut his hair.
Well, it's good to see Turkey cut it here. Because sometimes he say you want to grow them long.
So we stand by, ladies and gentlemen, for the opening ceremony.
And again, Mr. Wiltshire, one can overemphasize that someone need to be put in place to understudy Orville. Because when Orville has gone, who would pick the mantle?
Well, there's now, we calling for that Mr. Mills. And we haven't seen any movement yet. So at this point, he would leave quite a vacuum if he's to retire from marking tracks. But as we look across, ladies and gentlemen, we see that the athletes are going out for the opening ceremony.
And Mr.
Say
Wiltshire,
good afternoon, former principal, Mrs. Springer.
and Mr. Wiltshire, is that George Moody out there looking quite smart indeed? They are the defending champion.
George Moody going out for the opening ceremony. We're not seeing any movement from the other schools as yet.
They're looking very smart indeed, Mr. Wiltshire. I like the outfit. They look like real champion, Mr. Wiltshire.
So if they are going in order of last year, it should be George Moody, followed by Mauricilia Memorial. As they come across the field, ladies and gentlemen, we see the George Moody Stewart School. Then we have the Mauricilia.
Mauricilia!
Immaculate Conception Catholic. But which one, I don't know in the blue.
Okay.
Which is which? Because both Sky and
Jenny?
both Sky and Russ Prep, I think they are wearing blue. So I will have to pick up which is which.
Well, Mr. Wiltshire, I'm younger than you, but your eyes are better than mine, so you'll have to tell me.
But we could tell you that we know that the three schools out there is, we have George Moody Stewart, we have Mauricilia, we have Immaculate Conception Catholic, and we're waiting on the blues. Somebody have to indicate which blue is first and which is taking up the rear. Okay, so we are told that Sky is going out now, and that means Russ University is bringing up the rear, Mr. Mill.
Yes, Sky is after Immaculate Conception Catholic, and then you have yeah. So Mr. Wiltshire, the fans are ready, hungry for athletics.
Of course, as they always are. You know, okay, so we are ready, ladies and gentlemen. It is the opening ceremony of the Body Shop Sports Department Private School Zone Championship. And the athletes are at the far end as they get ready for the march on. Mr. DJ, you're supposed to provide some music for the march on? Security alert. Those of you who have your vehicles parked just outside the gate, the police have asked that you remove them immediately. If you don't want to be given a fine, please go and remove your vehicle. You are causing a block. Okay, so here we have the opening ceremony of the body shop, sports department, private school meet. So we have 5 schools on show this afternoon. In the defending champion, George Mooney Stewart, Maurice Celia, Immaculate Catholic, Conception Catholic. Then we have Sky Academy. So we'll have the brief opening ceremony. Okay, so as we say, this meet is sponsored by the Body Shop. It's a gym in Sandy Point. And this afternoon we have a representative here. We also have the Director of Sports, Mr. Jeffrey Hazel, the Ambassador of Sports, Mr. Kenny Douglas, and our young man who is going to do the athlete's oath. So we are calling Mr. Mills, stay up there, stay up there. Do the prayer from up there, please.
Let us all stand for prayer in reverence for God. Let's all stand. Let's all stand, please. Let us pray. Help in ages past to come. Eternal home. Father, we want to thank you for this afternoon. We want to thank you for the Body Shop private school meet championship here this afternoon. We pray, oh God, that it would be incident free. We pray, oh God, that the athletes they would participate with good sportsmanship. We pray for the officials. We pray, oh God, for all the spectators. And God, for all who would participate in today's event. God, this afternoon we commit everything in. Sing theme song, to God be the glory, great things he has done. Father, have your way in Jesus' precious name.
Mr. Mills, the congregation said, Amen. The national anthem remains standing for the national anthem of St. Christopher and Nevis.
Ladies and gentlemen, of St. Christopher and Nevis.
O land of beauty, O country where peace abounds, thy children stand free on the strength of will and love, with God in all among all struggles, St. Kitts and Nevis be our nation bound together with a common destiny. As stalwarts we stand for justice and liberty with wisdom and truth. We will serve and honor thee. No sword, nor spear can conquer, for God will joy defend. His blessing shall forever to posterity extend.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated. We now have the athlete's oath from a representative from the Mauricilia.
In the name of our competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the In the name of our competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the Body Shop Primary School Meet Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules and regulations that govern them. In the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory and the honor of our school.
Thank you, young man. We have among us the patron of today's meet, Mr. Have the coordinator of track and field in the Department of Sports, former Olympian. The official oath from Miss Maritza Williams.
Judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the Body Shop Private Primary School Championship with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding in the true spirit of sportsmanship.
Please permit me to adopt the protocol that has been established. I want to recognize our patron for this afternoon, Mr. Butch Morris. Thank you for accepting to be our patron. I also want to recognize His Excellency Kenneth Douglas, the Ambassador for Sports, and our representative for our title sponsor this afternoon, the Body Shop. We are quite happy that we are here in Cayon this afternoon for the Body Shop Private Primary School Championships 2025. We are eagerly awaiting this competitive atmosphere this afternoon, and I want also to congratulate all of the schools for participating and wish each of them every success here this afternoon. I also want to thank the Guardian General Insurance Limited for coming on board in a big way to assist also in the sponsorship. Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon's meet will be one for the ages. And so we want all of us to cheer on all of the athletes, and may the best team win. It now gives me great pleasure to officially declare the Body Shop Private Primary School Championship 2025 officially open.
Thank you, Mr. Hazel. We'll now have a quick inspection of the athletes by the team here. Okay, so we are witnessing the inspection of the athletes, which has been completed. And now we'll have the march off. Mr. DJ, the march off. The athletes will go back over to the athlete village. And immediately following, we'll have the 800 meters to open the track events this afternoon. So again, we thank the Body Shop, the main sponsor, as well as the Guardian Insurance. And today's meet is under the patronage of Mr. Yes, the March Pass. We have leading in front the defending champion, George Moody Stewart, followed by Mauricilia Memorial. Then we have ICCS, Sky Academy, and finally we have the Ross Prep. 5 schools today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Mr. Wiltshire, the athletes looking quite smart indeed. The defending champion passing now, Mr. Wiltshire.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all 5 schools. Remember, today we are saying that all of them are winners, but then there will only be one champion at the end of the day. But once they participate, they are winners.
Yes, Mr. Wiltshire. I want to say good afternoon to our host commentator, Sylvester Charles. Good afternoon to you, Sylvester.
Pleasant good afternoon. Once again, I'm very happy to be here at the Private Primary School Zonal Championships.
Hold on.
Okay.
They are honoring the patron for this afternoon, Mr. Butch Morris. So look out at the podium, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jeffrey is the Director of Sports, is presenting to the patron for this afternoon, Mr. Butch Morris.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to make a presentation to our patron this afternoon. The plaque reads, with our greatest appreciation, presented to Mr. Butch Morris for your unwavering support and many contributions towards the schools and community development. The Body Shop sponsored Private Primary School Championships, St. Mary's Park, Keyon, today, Friday, 21st February, 2025.
Congratulations to Mr. Morris. Put your hands together. Okay, so now, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the first track event, which is the 800 meters. But before that, just the police again, they're asking that the persons who have their vehicles park immediately out front. Go and remove your vehicles. Then others are asked to park properly. You are taking up too much space with your parking inside the compound, so you need to park closer so that other people can come in and pay their money, because the sport department, they really need the funds. So please cooperate. Sylvester.
All right. Here we are at the St. Mary's Park, I think.
Yes, Sylvester.
Another exciting afternoon of athletics, this time by the private schools. Once again, we want to recognize the Body Shop for their sponsorship of this particular championship. And Guardian Insurance as well. We're very happy to have all the sponsorship that we can have, so to ensure that we have meets of this nature. So this is actually what? The 5th zonal meet, Mr. Wilcher? The 5th one?
Yes, it is. Goal number 5, we had 4 public schools.
4, yeah.
And we'll tell you that the first one, East Zone 2, that was won easily by St. Paul. The second one, I think St. Paul would have won 27-5, the nearest school. The second one was on the west, where Sandy Point Primary would again won 16 to Q Williams 10. Then we had the Bastia Zone, defending champion Dr. William Connor, barely winning Beach Allen 16 to 15. And then finally we had the East Zone 1, in which Keon would have won easily 23 to the closest being 7. And now we have the private zone. Last year we know that George Moody won by 3 gold medals. So we'll wait to see what happened this afternoon.
So we are in for an exciting afternoon, Sylvester, and I hope that you're having a good day so far, Sylvester.
Well, I'm having a splendid day, and I'm here to see what the private primary schools have to offer in terms of primary school athletics. I know that the George Moody Stewart would have done very well last year, and it was right here at this ground, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, this ground made history for George Moody last year, right here.
Very friendly indeed to George Moody Stewart.
So this is a historical ground.
A historical one indeed. I think the Mauricilia School will have other ideas. Mauricilia would have come out for some sort of revenge this time around, and they're in their bright orange. And so we anticipate a very exciting afternoon.
Yes, indeed. Mr. Wilcher, quite a lovely afternoon indeed.
Yes, we expect that we're going to have some outstanding performances as these youngsters vie against each other in friendly sports here at St. Mary's Keon this afternoon.
All right, so coming up shortly, we are going to have the 800 meters, the 800 meters under 11 girls, followed by the 800 meters under 11 boys. I think they're at the far end. We have a 300 meters track here at the St. Mary's Playfield, and the girls are on the far end. At least you'll have a first 200 and then 600 going straight around. So the girls are all set up. I see the lane assignments running lane 2. We have Southwell, Tatiana Southwell of the Mauricilia. Out of lane 3 we have Cannonair, Tissinier of the George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 4 we have Williams, Tissinaya, okay, good. Wilcher. We're going to have to done with this name thing. Out of lane 4, Williams of the Mauricilia Primary School, Lucida. And out of lane 5, we have Henderson, Zahara Henderson, out of the George Moody Stewart. I got that one right, Mr. Wilcher? Okay, all right. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. It's a fair start already on the inside. Mauricilia looks as though Southwell taking an early lead, coming around there for the first one. 100 meters, followed again by Williams. Out also towards the Mauricilia Primary School. And we have 5 competitors. Somebody from the Immaculate Conception Catholic School. But here it looks as though Southwell moving away from the rest of the field for the first 200 meters, moving the arms rapidly. Look as though she would have had some coaching. Mr. Mills Mauricilia looking good.
Good for the first 200 meters, but remember it's 800 meters, and they have to go 2 more laps around the track. Sylvester, they have to pace themselves.
They have to pace themselves very much. But look, Moody jogging forward, just lumbering forward quite easily. George Moody Stewart looked like they had some talking to before this race, and they're easing forward after the first 300 meters. George Moody Stewart looking quite comfortable, coming around the curve confidently now. Here is Southwell still in the lead with just about 400 meters already told here. Coming around the curve quite easily. Here comes George Moody Stewart, easing forward, closing that very tight girth.
There's a change of guard.
Well, it looks as though that. But Mauricilia having an idea is not going to allow her to get away with this one. But he's in forward, coming down the straightaway, coming up to the final 300 meters on this track. The George Moody Stewart, Cannoneer, and Henderson now taking command. Here they come, Henderson and Cannoneer. 300 meters to go, the final lap. Here comes George Moody Stewart taking command of this one. Less than 300 to go, Mills. George Moody Stewart looking good.
Left Fuji, large and in charge. They really love. They're really striving well. Oh, with another 210 just to go. Charles, you tell me more about it.
Anderson moving away from the rest of the field now, creating some more delight between herself, followed there by Cannoneer and Southwell out on the Mauricilia. They're coming around the curve quite confidently, striking well, moving away from the rest of the field. This looked like a team that had some coaching on the field.
It seems as though perhaps all in the Christmas season they were training.
Well, here they go. I understand I have a name, but here comes George Moody Stewart. Under 100 meters to go, striding away now, driving to the finish line. Oh, my word. Henderson looking good. She has just about 40 meters to go. Henderson working her arms well, paddling away to the finish line. It's going to be the first gold medal of the afternoon going to the Mauricilia Primary. George Moody, oh my. George Moody, I'm sorry. Henderson and Cannoneer out of the George Moody Stewart. Congratulations. That is unofficial. Southwell coming in there for the Mauricilia. And Southwell and going to come on through for the Mauricilia Primary School, EPROT as we call it. We still have one athlete on the track. Help us to bring up.
Come on, bring her home, track and field fans. And just to come home.
Okay, so we have seen it, ladies and gentlemen, the first race, which is being completed, an athlete still coming home. So bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy out there at all. Some of us can't even walk it, never mind run it. So bring her home, home sweet home.
Right. ICCS.
Yes, bring home ICCS. ICCS, bring her home.
You can do it, you can do it.
Okay.
Well, she decided to run.
Yes, she goes.
All right, oh, here she goes.
Of course.
Finishing strong.
She has completed the race, and that is what is important. Not just to start, but to finish. As we get ready for the boy, final call. Last call from the police. Please remove your vehicles pronto. PB 1824, PB 6061, P 3149. PB 184. If you don't remove them, tickets come in next. If you have 250 to play, you won't remove. Parents, the police gonna take you from off the field. That is why there are the barricades. You are not supposed to be going over to the athlete village. All parents, go ahead, Charles.
All right, coming up now, we already started. We have the under 11 boys, 800 meters. I want the parents to pay attention to the notice just given by the police officer. Mr. Wilcher read it. We have the ICCS in command. That's Berry. Berry in command for the ICCS. They've been followed by the, well, ICCS 1 and 2. You have Berry and Williams. London Williams. Is that your London? Mr. Wilcher, that's your London? ICCS, your London? The London. All right, ICCS. Okay. Formerly of the George Moody Stewart. He's followed by the Epret, Maurice Prentice of the Epret Primary School that we call the Maurice Memorial Primary School, and the George Moody Stewart in Philip. So London now representing the ICCS, striding away out front, and after some 400 meters, looking quite strong.
Look quite organized too. Looks as though he's been training, Sylvester. Nice movement of the arm, nice movement of the feet. Look quite balanced indeed, Sylvester. He's looking good.
Well,
London on the other end.
London is continuing from where he left off. Last year running for George Moody, this year for ICCS.
London still in the lead now, being challenged there still by the ICCS in William. London Williams and the other competitor, Neil Berry of the ICCS. Holiday is still in contention. They're looking good. Holiday and Prentice of the Maurice Memorial. George Moody Stewart. So it looks as though it's the final lap now. Here comes London, moving away from the rest of the field. Realize he has just over 100 meters to go. London, it is London Williams coming around the curve for the final time. Looking really powerful and strong. Followed there, of course, by the other competitor, Berry, Neo Berry, also of the Convent or the Immaculate Conception. London now driving to the finish line. Taken away from the rest of the competition, he's gone. And here comes Mauricilia. Mauricilia having other ideas. Mauricilia, yes, Mauricilia, London. Oh, what is to the finish line. What a finish there by London. And Holiday out of
London.
Oh,
London just
yes,
got the
that's
time.
right. Creep up. Mauricilia.
Well,
Berry.
Sylvester, the second event of the afternoon, and equating a buzz in the pavilion. Sylvester.
Great excitement here at the St. Mary's Playfield. And we say London out of the ICCS.
Really?
Really having to work hard.
Not just worked hard, he actually showed himself here, Sylvester.
Trying to get away from Holiday, I guess.
Yeah.
Having to throw himself across the finish line.
Yes.
Not realizing the creep up was coming. A very good exercise there.
Well, Sylvester. If you have such excitement, you could imagine what is left, Sylvester.
Hi, it is building here at St. Mary's Park. This one, as we stand by now, 800 meters under 13 girls.
And they're off on the 13 girls. We have Libert, Mauricilia Gordon, ICCS, Jacobs out of the George Moody Stewart. We have Godwin in there from George Moody Stewart, Crawford from the Mauricilia, and Harris out of the CCS. Well. Maricilia, early start.
And all eyes will be on Godwin.
Looking good. Yes, Godwin is in that race. This is going to be interesting. I saw Godwin running the tracks in shadow. But we're going to see what happens here. Here's Maricilia looking good. Coming around the curve. Maricilia, Liebert, and Crawford. After the first 200 meters, coming up to the 300 meters mark. Maricilia still looking strong. Coming around the curve now, holding out. Followed there by the ICCS. ICCS in contention there. And away to go. Well, we have Gordon. Gordon looking very close.
Good. Something happening, Sylvester.
Something is happening.
Yeah, Godwin going into another gear.
Very soon.
Godwin going into another gear.
Well, Godwin is closing now. After some 400 meters, closing still. Yeah, Godwin, the tall, lanky strides of Godwin. Coming forward. Here comes ICCS. ICCS, Gordon. Gordon taking command. ICCS looking good. Followed there by Godwin. It is Maricilia. Final lap here, ladies and gentlemen. Away to go. This is really a race to the finish. Godwin trying to close. Still coming around there is Maricilia. Is still Liebert in contention, is it? Godwin, still go Godwin. Wow. Godwin and Gordon. Around they come. Another 200 meters to go. Could this be finished? No, still some distance to go. Here comes Godwin. Godwin is now in second place. Easing forward. Yeah. Coming forward. Looking good. And there's Liebert, still Maricilia, leading the pack. Moving forward. Coming around the curve. Looking solid. Under 100 meters to go. Godwin now opening. Godwin long looping strides. Another 60 meters to go. Godwin coming across to the right side. Trying to drive to the finish line. Long strides of Godwin. Godwin now working away to the finish line for the George Moody Stewart takes goal. Followed by Maricilia Liebert, second. All right. And the ICCS Gordon, they're all in the race. Still ICCS are back. Fourth position as well. Fifth position to Maricilia. And another one still on the track. Oh, what a race.
What a race. Strategized by Godwin, not looking to exert too much energy too early, Sylvester. She waited for the last 80 meters and then she went into another gear, Sylvester.
Oh, yes, and she maintained it to the finish line. She had it well done. Understand her father is doing some coaching there for the school as well.
At one time, you thought that all the sail went out for Godwin. We look at her with 200 meters to go. But then, on the 100 meters, she came out of neutral, went into overdrive, and it was home sweet home, Sylvester.
Well done there by Godwin, out of the George Moody Stewart.
And so, George Moody off with a bang here, Sylvester.
Looking good, looking like defending champions. Let us see if they can maintain that.
Looking like a team that being properly coached.
Well, when we see the head teacher, we have to congratulate him for the early races.
Well, when we see him, when we see the principal.
Okay, I agree with you, ma'am. All the schools are properly coached.
Sylvester, it's so early and the tension is really mounting here at St. Mary's.
I like the crowd. They are very busy and noisy.
Yes,
boisterous crowd. They're into it.
They're into it, Sylvester.
All right, coming up the under 13 boys. 800 meters coming up shortly. Look like we have pack lanes here. We have Pike out of the Immaculate Conception. In lane 3, we have Hazel from George Moody Stewart. Lane 4, Hanley, also of the George Moody Stewart. Lane 5, Watt, out of the ICCS. Out of lane 6, Powell from Maricilia. Lane 7, Hobson, also Maricilia. And Burrell, out of Ross. Yes? They are off, ladies and gentlemen. The under 13 boys, 800 meters. Around the curve they go. Maudicilia again. Early move here by Maudicilia. They have two competitors in the race. They have Powell and they have Hobson. Streaking around for the first 200 meters. The Maudicilia Primary looking quite strong and gainful. Look positive. After 200 meters, the Maudicilia followed by George Moody, Stuart Hazel, and Hanley. A strong move there by Maudicilia.
Well, very strong mood indeed, Sylvester. And I'm wondering if he's a rabbit or can he maintain it, Sylvester?
Well, let us see after 300 meters is still. Maudicilia, Powell in the lead. Moving away from the rest of the field. He been trailed there by George Moody, Stuart Hazel, and Hanley. Coming up now quite closely. Time is running out, not yet. He's still out front, 400 meters. All Maudicilia Powell still moving and driving, leaning forward, letting his legs work for him.
Nice movement of the arm.
Very nice.
Nice movement of the feet. Passing and courage with the breeze coming across the St. Mary's Park, Sylvester.
After 400 meters still, Powell of the Maudicilia in the lead, driving down to the bell lap. Coming up right about now. It looks as though Maudicilia having some serious intentions here this afternoon. One more lap to go, 300 meters. Here is Maudicilia still striding away. Followed there by, is it Hazel of the George Moody Stewart? He's now going, still going. Hazel now trying to work, cut the lead down. Coming around another 200 meters to go, Mr. Mills, and Powell looking strong for Maudicilia.
Well, it's still another 200 or more meters to go. It seems as though he gone into another gear, Sylvester.
Well, look at how Powell go. Followed there by Hazel. He's trying to move away from the rest of the field. He's not slowing down. A little glance over his left shoulder. He realized he has Maudicilia very close to him. There is Hazel. He's still going. 100 meters to go. Still leaning forward. This has been a magnificent run there by Maudicilia. Down the straightaway. Chest up into the wind, driving forward. Maudicilia, where are you, Paul? Coming home. He celebrates now. Tremendous run by Maudicilia Paul. Hazel comes through, looking true to form as well. For the George Moody Stewart, he's going to take the silver medal. Yes, he does. And also another George Moody Stewart in Hanley. He's coming through. Coming through for the third place and the bronze medal. He's going to make it through. Yes, he gets across the finish line. And he's going to step Maudicilia again. Hobson gets there.
Sylvester, Powell ran a fantastic race. From coast to coast, he had a steady pace, Sylvester, and he piled on the pressure, even with the last 100 meters to go.
Well, a wonderful athlete coming out of the private primary schools. A tremendous run. I'm sure Mr. Wiltshire enjoyed that one.
It's a great run indeed by the youngster from Maudicilia. And that's why I keep saying that the private school should be in the champ of champions. If you're talking zone, private must be in the zonal meet as well.
Well, Mr.
So we are hoping that come next year, that would be happening, that the private schools would be in the zonal championship.
Well, Mr. Wiltshire, you have really made your petition clear and loud here this afternoon. Am I right, Sylvester?
All right, I want to agree with Mr. Wiltshire's statement that I really support him, that the private primary schools zonal champions should also be a part of the zonal champs of champs as well as the championship. Okay, a tremendous run there by the young Powell. From coast to coast, we saw London as well in the under 11 category. He was good. We saw some Godwin coming out of George Moody Stewart for the girls. And they can do it because we have seen them all from all the zones that we know they can compete.
Sylvester, they're all winners. We know that we are looking at all winners here this afternoon, Sylvester, the minute they participate.
We want to congratulate all of the schools represented here this afternoon, the defending champions, the George Moody Stewart. They're going to have their work cut out for them this afternoon. The Maudicilia Memorial Primary School, they are also here. We have the Immaculate Conception Primary, they are here as well. And the other school happens to be what? Ross?
Yeah, and Sky Academy.
And Sky Academy. They're all here.
5 schools, Charles.
And the primary schools are here.
5 of them.
5 private primary schools. And their parents. They're big support.
Yeah, the parents here quite early and continue to come in, Sylvester.
Yes, I was surprised by the number of cars that I saw on the outside. I could not find my way in. But it looks as though coming up we are going to have the 800 meters. The 800 meters on the 9 girls coming up shortly. Lane assignment. Out of lane 1 we have Greenaway out of George Moody Stewart. We have lane 2, Fifield Jones, Ross University. Lane 3, Masham of Sky Academy. Out of lane 4, Huggins of George Moody Stewart. Lane 5, Matthews of the Immaculate Conception Catholic School. Out of lane 6, Percival from the Morris Hillier Memorial Primary. Out of lane 7, Laws from Ross University. Lane 8, Clark from the Morris Hillier Memorial Primary. And out of lane 9, there's a lane 9, and that is going to be Tafari from the Sky Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 9 girls, 150 on the 9, 150 meters. And that should be quite a run. It looks as though all the lanes are packed on that far side. Many girls on the 9. It's going to be a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as you blink, they're going to be at the finish line. So it's Greenaway, Fifield, Jones, Masham, Huggins, Matthew, Percival, Laws, Clark, and Fari. And the starter is now putting them into the lane assignments. We have George Moody Stewart, Ross, Sky Academy, Immaculate, Morris. All the schools are actually represented. Greenaway and Huggins of the George Moody Stewart. Morris Hillier, Percival, and Clark. Immaculate, we have Matthew. Sky, we have Masham and Tafari. Ross, we have Fifield Jones. Well. Just about to start. And they're off. Ladies and gentlemen, they're off. Look at the George Moody Stewart now. Going full guns, George Moody Stewart. It looks as though Huggins trying to make up the stagger there. Huggins coming around. Huggins is gone. Here's Huggins of the George Moody Stewart. She's going. Huggins going. Huggins going. Huggins going. Huggins takes goal. Maudicilia. Huggins and Greenaway. Greenaway on the inside. Huggins on the outside. Running in lane 4. Tremendous run by Huggins.
Yes, indeed. Really, Huggins really blazing up the track here in St. Mary's. Sylvester, you can ask for a better run from Huggins.
Emily Huggins out of the George Moody Stewart. Tremendous running.
And Sylvester.
2 athletes, in fact, you know.
Well, Sylvester, she ain't just strategize, she execute well.
Well done again by the Maudicilia 1 and 2. That is unofficial from our vantage point here. It looks as though it's definitely George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart 1 and 2. I am giving away points. The headmaster is not going to like me for that.
He glanced across when you said Maudicilia.
Yes. It almost looked like I needed a whipping.
Well, perhaps if you had his chop, you might have received 3.
Luckily for me. All right, coming up now, the under 9 boys. 150 meters, running out of lane 1. Thomas, George Moody Stewart. Lane 2, Mark Tanos. Running out of lane 3, Davis, George Moody Stewart. Lane 5, lane 4, Brooks, Immaculate Conception. Lane 5, Johnson, Sky Economy. Lane 6, Rogers, Mount Cecilian. Lane 7, Pemberton, Ross University. Lane 8, Liddy, Mount Cecilian. Lane 9, Obasi of Sky Economy. And lane 10, Gums of Immaculate Conception. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 9 boys, 150 meters, and that's a dash that's going to be fast. It's going to be real fast.
No margin for error, Sylvester.
No margin for error. Who is going to be this time? Is it going to be the Maurice Celia or the George Moody Stewart? Sky Academy, Immaculate Conception. Ross University, they also worse. They are also in there.
Say good afternoon, Short Pants. He's in the house. Mikey Short Pants.
Short Pants. He has anybody running?
Your grandchild.
A grandchild. No power. Yeah. All right, on the 9 boys, 150 meters. Still under the status order, just waiting for the finish line to be cleared before we have the start of the 150 meters for the under 9 boys. Just really trying to clear the finish line. Still have yellow flag at the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Body Shop. The Body Shop Private Primary School Championships, as well as the Garden Insurance. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them go. Immaculate Conception comes on the outside, speeding away from the rest of the competition. On the inside, we have George Moody Stewart trying to cut things down on the inside, but they're gone. On the outside, pedaling away from the rest of the competition, Immaculate Conception. Gums is going to take it. Gums does. And on the inside, Thomas out of the George Moody Stewart. That is unofficial. Oh, that was quite a run there by the Immaculate Conception. Gums.
Running on the outer lane, Sylvester.
Kwanje Gums.
On the outer lane.
On the outer lane.
Really ran splendid race indeed.
But in at 150 meters, you're almost seen straight at the finish line. And so that was a tremendous run there by the Immaculate Conception, Kwanje Gums.
Well, Sylvester, no one school really running away with it this afternoon.
I like the meet so far. Things are very tight.
Very tight indeed.
Tight indeed, very close. Very keenly contested by all of the schools. You're getting victories from all of the schools. And that is tributed to the...
No one school really running away with it, Sylvester. You have to really fight, Sylvester.
we're coming up to the 200 meters on the 11 girls coming up now, just about now. We have the lane assignments for you. Running out of lane 1, we have Thomas. Merrick Thomas of Sky Academy. Running out of lane 2, we have Liebert, Immaculate Conception. Out of lane 3, we have Johnson, George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 4, Estelle Robinson. Out of George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 5, Smithan, Mauricilia. Out of lane 6, Maynard, Sky Academy. Out of lane, that's Maynard. Maynard. Yes, maybe Congress, yes. Out of lane 7, Freights, Immaculate Conception. And out of lane 8, out of lane 8, Henry from the Mauricilia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a scorcher. A lot on this race. We have Thomas, Liebert, Johnson, Esdale Robinson, Smithen, Maynard, Freights, and Henry. On the 11 girls, 200 meters. Again, we're asking the parents to remain behind the barriers and shout, clap, cheer along the athletes, of course. Remember to stay behind the barriers, please. We want everyone to remain behind the barriers.
Yes,
Thank you.
No need to go beyond the barriers.
That's right. You can see clearly from behind the barriers. Thank you. All right. Henry on the outside. In lane 8, Morris. Okay, let us see what is going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. On the 11 girls, 200 meters. Yes. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Away to go on the 11 girls. 200 meters. Freights already making up the stagger at the front. They're gone. Look at George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart running for Johnson. Coming around rapidly on the inside. Johnson is taking down to the straightaway. Johnson looking good. Driving to the finish line. Johnson looking good. Johnson sharp. Johnson looking sharp. Johnson takes goal from Mauricilia. Followed there on the outside, Immaculate Conception Freights. George Moody. I keep saying Mauricilia. Oh my.
Sylvester.
I'm sorry.
Well run by George Moody. That is a future athlete.
A future athlete indeed.
A future athlete. My God.
I get it right.
Oh my.
All right.
My girl.
You get it right. All right, got you.
Okay, Sensei.
George Moody.
Sylvester.
Johnson.
Sylvester.
All right.
Get it right, otherwise the police will have to escort you.
Yeah.
They're
going to escort the captain. The police escorting the captain.
Well,
all right.
Excitement really building. A tremendous run there by George Moody. Sylvester, it shows the preparation, the way in which the athlete coursed the last 60 meters. It tells that the athlete is an athlete to look for the Rams into primary.
Well, great potential. Mr. Wiltshire, we had that athlete last year. Johnson?
She was sick.
Oh, she was, okay.
She was here.
Because the first time I'm seeing her.
She has been the champion girl of her class for many years.
Yes.
Well.
Sickness problem.
All right, okay.
Well, Sylvester, that's a tremendous athlete. a tremendous race indeed. It really wake up the fans here at the St. Mary's Park.
Well done. Well done, George Moody Stewart. Well done. All right, coming up now, the under 11 boys, 200 meters.
Sylvester, the spectators who are going over the barricades, you're asked to remove yourself or else the police will remove you. Up in the far corner here, we have some spectators going over the barricades. You are not supposed to do that.
All righty. PB 5942, you're asked to move, and PB, yes, 5942, and P4349. Kindly move immediately. All right. Let us see what is happening here now. We have Huggins running in lane 1, George Moody. Lane 2. Lane 3, Martin of Morrisilia. Lane 4, Richardson, Immaculate Conception. Lane 5, Weezer, Ross University. Lane 6, Phipps, George Moody. Lane 7, Lewis. Lane 8, Keynes, Sky Academy. Lane 9, Jacobs, Immaculate Conception. And lane 10, Simmons, Ross University. 10 lanes, Mr. Wiltshire, 10? 10. Oh. All right. Only 11 boys, 200 meters. And George Moody Stewart, huh? Sister Sensei, I'll try get it right. And they're off. Let us see what is going to happen here. Immaculate Conception, Jacobs are gone. Followed there by, it looks as though Sky. Sky looking good, Keynes coming around. And we have George Moody Stewart as well. Down the straightaway to go. Jacobs of Immaculate Conception moving away from the rest of the field. Jacobs followed there by George Moody Stewart is Jacobs. On the outside, Jacobs takes goal. Followed there, George Moody Stewart, Phipps, and also George Moody Stewart in Huggins. That's unofficial. Yes. ICCS. Oh, where are you, ICCS? All right. But these parents in front here jump for everything. They jump for George Moody. They jump for Maurice Ilya. They jump for ICCS. I don't know who they're backing.
I think they're backing good sports.
They're jumping for everything. Again, PB5942 and P4349. Kindly move your vehicle, okay? It's urgent. You're blocking entrance.
Sylvester is getting more and more exciting.
I like this crowd.
Crowd is into it.
Yes.
They're into it.
Very much so. I like the crowd. Mr. Wiltshire, what you say?
That's how it's supposed to be. Supporting good sports.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Under 13 girls, 200 meters dash. Running out of lane 1, we have Harris. Bella Harris, ICCS. On the lane 2, Samara, Sky Academy. On the lane 3, Hanley, George Moody Stewart. On the lane 4, Brown, Morris Hillier Memorial. Out the lane 5, Maynard, Sky Academy. Out the lane 6, Webster, Morris Hillier Memorial. Lane 7, Keynes, ICCS. And lane 8, Godwin. George Moody Stewart. Well, we know Godwin is long distance. All right. We will see. Okay. Godwin has a lot of fans in the crowd.
Yes, a lot of fans. Perhaps pull the fans from last year.
A lot of fans in the crowd.
Last year when they...
Godwin. I see a training through the tracks and
Yes.
up Bayfords and St. Peter's, Shadwell area. And they're gone. Well, Godwin up front, followed there by Webster. Webster comes around the curve now. Webster is coming around. Webster on the inside. Webster, Mauricilia, down the straightaway. Godwin on the outside. Can Godwin catch up? Godwin is trying to catch up. Here, followed by Webster. Mauricilia in the lead. Brown, Mauricilia, Godwin comes through. Oh my!
Godwin,
What is this?
Godwin again!
Where did Godwin come from?
Well.
Where did Godwin come from?
Godwin came from nowhere.
Oh my!
Well. It shows you good training, good preparation, Sylvester.
Well, I'm not calling that one at all.
Too close to call.
Too close to call.
Too close to call.
Has to be a photo finish.
That was a nail biter, Sylvester. Well. Godwin coming from nowhere. Godwin coming from nowhere.
Very close.
Godwin coming from nowhere.
Appearance, who you say won? Who won? You tell me.
Yeah. George Moody!
Mauricilia!
And it looks as though George Moody got the bow. Godwin just bow ahead of them, Sylvester.
All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 13 boys.
It looked impossible.
200 meters final.
Sylvester, that looked impossible for Godwin. And with the last 20 meters, Godwin went into overdrive. Well.
Coaching.
I think she went into her reserve tank.
Coaching.
Well.
All right, running out of lane 1. Under 13 boys, 200 meters, lane 1. Henry, Mauricilia. Lane Morton, ICCS. Lane 3, Hobson, Mauricilia. Lane 4, Rogers, Gord Muir Stewart. Lane 6, Wilson, Sky Academy. Lane 7, Collins, ICCS. Lane 7, Valentino, Sky Academy. Lane 10, Evans Gaetan, George Moody Stewart.
Well, George Moody looking good this afternoon, Sylvester. They really look like the champions.
Well, we'll see if they can regain the championship.
Well.
Somebody whispered something in my ear. I'm not going to say what it was. George Moody Stewart!
Mauricilia!
I tell you.
Immaculate Conception!
I don't understand these 3 parents in front here. All right, to go. Under 13 boys. 200 meters. George Moody Stewart out in the lead. Going there. Gaetan. They're closing things down on the inside. Rogers looking good coming around Mauricilia. Looking good. Hobson on the inside taking off now. Down the straightaway. Mauricilia Hobson. Hobson taking over. It looks as though Mauricilia Hobson comes through for Mauricilia.
Mauricilia 1 and 2, Sylvester.
1 and 2. Henry. Mauricilia Hobson and Henry. 1 and 2. Mauricilia, make some noise. That's right. Oh, these parents, not Mauricilia. I see. They didn't shout. The Immaculate, George Moody, and ICCS. I see. All right.
Sylvester, it seems as though we have a good cook-up party here this afternoon. All the school coming into the mix, Sylvester.
Well, they're all here. Govaya, who you celebrating, man? Yeah, George Moody. All right.
Well, Sylvester, you can't call it too early because athletics prevailing.
Good for athletics, man. I like the enthusiasm of the crowd. Govaya, why you didn't bring Xander? I gotta come see Xander, man. Alrighty. The parents are out there celebrating, they're excited, they're shouting, they're encouraging the athletes. Somebody drop something. So if you lost some earpods, come to the announcers. All right, you're probably from Mauricidia, you lost some iPods. Come and get them, we have them here at the announcer's booth. Earpod, okay. She gonna pay drinks on us. Drinks, you gotta come back with drinks. All righty. Mr. Wiltshire will now take over the first medal presentation ceremony. Not hearing you, Mr. Wiltshire. Hey, Mr. DJ Wiltshire, out there. See if we can get something outside.
Testing.
Wiltshire, try again. Nothing?
1 2.
All right. Cool.
Okay, so we'll have our first medal presentation, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Butch Morris, whose patronage this meet is under, would be the first presenter. So we're starting with the on 11 cricket ball throw. On 11 cricket ball throw. On 11 females, the bronze medalists, a throw of 62.03 meters out of George Moody, Trinity Esdell. Trinity Esdell Robinson. The silver medalist, a throw of 67.03 meters out of Mauricilia, Kiana Pemberton. Running away the goal, ladies and gentlemen, a throw of 76.03 meters out of George Moody, Kaliana Phillip. Move to the under 11 males. The bronze medalist, a throw of 99.05 meters out of ICCS, Shama Woods. Silver medalist, 117 meters out of George Moody, Chuan Phipps. Okay, I'm told in feet and not meters, sorry. Correction. The gold medalist, 117.03 feet out of Ross Prep, Teddy Weza. Move to the under 13 females. Bronze medalist, 93.08 feet. Out of Sky Academy, Chazelle Maynard. Maynard. Okay. We move on to the bronze medalist. A throw of 96.08 feet. Out of Sky, the silver medalist, Samira I can't call his name, but out of Sky. Samira, the surname I can't pronounce. The gold medalist, out of Mauritania, 116.03 feet, Ganika Rollins. And the name seemed to be Koba Chandani. Okay, so the third is Maynard of Sky, with the bronze and the silver, Samira Kopchandani, also out of Sky. I had to practice, you see. We go to the cricket ball show under 13 boys. Cricket boy, the bronze medalist, a throw of 121.03 feet. Out of ICCS, Uriah Thompson. A bronze medalist, 125.07 feet. Out of Sky, Vea Alvani. Silver medalist. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, 149 feet. Out of Mauritania, Chevron Oliver. We move to the track, ladies and gentlemen. We move to the track. The 800 meters on 11 girls. The bronze medalist, out of George Moody, Tisinaya Kananea. Wait, let me back up. No, that should be Lucira Williams of Mauritania. Williams of Mauritania. Silver medalist, out of George Moody, Tisinaya Kananea. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Also to George Moody, Zahara Henderson. Move to the 800 meters on the 11 boys. The bronze medalist, out of Immaculate, ICCS, Neo Berry. Neo Berry.
silver medalist, also out of the ICCS, London Williams. London Williams, silver. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Mauricilia, Caden Holiday. Move to the girls, 800 meters on the 13. Runner with the bronze, out of ICCS, Bella Harris. And medals are now being presented by Ambassador Kenny Douglas. And we thank the patron, Mr. Morris, for the first set of presentation. The silver medalist, out of Mauricilia, Kema Liebert. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen. Out of George Moody, Cadence Godwin. Move to the 800 meters on the 13 boys. Going on with the bronze, out of George Moody, Aldrin Hanley. A silver medalist, his partner, out of George Moody, Jaleel Hazel. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, out of Mauricilia, Adijah Hobson. Move to the 150 meters on the 9 girls. Going out with the bronze, out of George Moody, Chriselle Greenaway. Silver medalist, out of ICCS, Tiara Liebert. Ladies and gentlemen, solid gold, out of George Moody, Emily Huggins. Move to the 200 meters on 11 girls. The bronze, out of George Moody, Trinity Esdale Robinson. Going with the silver, out of ICCS, Darren Keynes. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of George Moody, Joeda Johnson. Move to the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Going out with the bronze. Out of George Moody, Naeem Huggins. Silver medalist, Ispadna. Out of George Moody, 200 Phipps. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of ICCS, Rajan Jacobs. Out to 200 meters on the 13 girls. Running over with the bronze. Out of Immaculate Catholic Conception, Darren Keynes. Silver medalist, out of Mauricilia, Skylar Webster. Webster. Ladies and gentlemen, solid goal out of George Moody, Cadence Godwin. The 200 meters on the 13 boys. The bronze medalist out of George Moody, Malik Rogers. Silver medalist out of Mauricilia, Ashaven Henry. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Mauricilia, Adija Hobson. And finally, the Honor 9 boys, back up 150 meters. The bronze medalist out of Mauricilia, Ryan Pemberton. Silver medalist out of Mauricilia, Keanu Liddy. Keanu Liddy. These modern names, eh? And going away solid goal out of ICCS, Kohan Jeffers. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hand together for the medalists. We thank Ambassador Kenneth Douglas as well as Mr. Morris, the patron, for presenting. And so at the end of the 200 meters, the medal count, Sky, 2 silver, 1 bronze. Ross, 1 gold. ICCS, 2 gold, 3 silver, 5 bronze. Maurice Hillier, 5 gold, 5 silver,
2 bronze. George Moody, the defending champion, 6 gold, 4 silver, 6 bronze. Close for call, ladies and gentlemen.
All righty then. Maurice Celia in the lead with 6 goals. Defending champions, defending like champions, but it's going to be close here at the St. Mary's Park, right here in Keon, to defend against the Maurice Celia Sky Ross University. Coming up shortly, we're going to have the 60 meters on the 7. 60 meters on the 7. The lane assignment 1, we have green away from George Moody Stewart. Lane 2, Brown, Maurice Celia. Lane 3, Lady Sky Academy. Lane 4, Swanston of George Moody Stewart. Lane 5, Kemper, Ross University. Lane 6, James Immaculate Conception. Lane 7, Leader, Maurice Celia. Lane 8, Wilson Immaculate at Conception. And lane 9, Duggins Sky Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 7 girls, 60 meters dash. And they're there already. Greenaway, Brown, Lady Swanston, Kemper, James, Lady Wilson, and Duggins. On the 7 girls, 60 meters. All right. All right, George Moody ahead by 1. A little correction. If I said Maurice Celia, I don't know where I get this Maurice Celia thing. I don't know. These parents in front of me. George Moody Stewart. And the off, ladies and gentlemen, is a fair start. Look at George Moody Stewart. Out of the box, George Moody Stewart and Swanston. For the Sky Academy Duggins. Sky Academy Duggins. ICCS or Sky? I tell you. Well. Yeah.
Check.
Happens there, looking really good. Sky Academy running in lane 9, streaking down on the far side. On the inside, we had Greenaway and Swanston from George Moody Stewart. George Moody. All right, Sky Academy. Let's hear you. Maricilia. All right. Lane assignments running lane 2. We have George Moody Stewart in lane 3. Liebert out of George Moody Stewart. We have Bell in lane 4. Maricilia lane 5. ICCS lane 6. Weezer, Ross University, lane 7. Joshua, Josiah, ICCS, and lane 8. Boyles, Maricilia. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 7 boys. 60 meters dash.
The child things picking up.
Picking up here. George Moody Stewart under the whip. We'll see. All right, El Shaddai. All right, we're still with the under 7 boys. 60 meters dash in it. It's really a sprint as soon as you blink there at the finish line. Griffin, George Moody. Could it be George Moody? Could it be Maricilia? Could it be ICCS? Or Ross University? Or maybe Sky? Justice Sky ran away with the under 7 girls. And they're off. And they're off. Maricilia, Bell. Bell moving away. Maricilia, Bell. Bell has it. Yes, Bell has it. Oh, very good run there by Bell. And the other Maricilia as well. I see orange and orange. It looks like Boyles. Bell and Boyles, 1 and 2 for the Maricilia Primary. Maricilia, make some noise. All right, I hear you. All right, we're going to stay within Maricilia there. Unofficial.
Unofficial.
Uh-huh. All righty, coming up now, we have the 300 meters on the 11. .300 meters on the 11 girls. 1 lap around the track.
That should be like a sprint.
Running out of lane 1, we have Clark. Out of lane 2, Johnson. Lane 3, we have Smithen. Lane 4, we have Huggins, Adams. Out of lane 5, we have Henry from Maricilia. Lane 6, Daniel, ICCS. Lane 7, Maynard of Sky. It's the only 300 meters. And that's the sprint, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see what is going to happen. We have George Moody Stewart Johnson making up the stagger. Johnson looking good, but Sky is gone. The Sky Maynard out front. Johnson on the inside. After the first 100 meters, looking quite strong. Johnson racing strong on the inside for George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart looking really, really, really good. Johnson is gone. 100 meters to go. Here comes Johnson. Around for George Moody. George Moody all the way now. Johnson pacing herself, coming around the curve. George Moody makes some noise. Where are you? Down the straight and 40 meters to go. Johnson in the lead for George Moody Stewart, striding away to the finish line. George Moody makes it good. Gold medal, George Moody Stewart. ICC is coming to Daniel. Daniel on the inside, and then you have Maynard from Sky in that order. On the 11 girls, 300 meters.
George
Good run
Moody.
there by Johnson.
George Moody.
Where did George Moody's passing? They're not celebrating? No? What a run there by George. Out of the George Moody Stewart. That's her second goal of the afternoon.
Yeah, she's been running well all afternoon, Sylvester. A tremendous one. This look like an athlete that you could look at for the future.
Well, she should not eat popcorn. I hope not. You're eating popcorn and you're slow. I'm going to encourage you not to eat popcorn.
So about me and Wilcher and myself, so. Sylvester?
Wilcher? This is El Shaddai. All right, coming up now we have the under 11 boys, 300 meters. Running out of lane 1, we have Holiday from Mauricilia. Out of lane 2, we have Lois from Mauricilia. Out of lane 3, only Mr. Wilcher can call this name. Lane 3. Now. And out of lane 3, out of lane 4, we have ICCS Martin. Out of lane 5, Weezer University. Out of lane 6, Berdo, near Berry, ICCS. Out of lane 8, Philip George Moody Stewart. And out of lane 9, we have Huggins from the George Moody Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 11 boys, 300 meters final. And off, ladies and gentlemen, away they go. George Moody Stewart in Huggins. All right. Take it away on the outside. Huggins looking good, followed there by Philip, also George Moody Stewart. Coming around the curve now, look at what is happening on the inside. Mauricilia looking good, already making up the stagger on the entire field. Here comes Mauricilia. Lewis coming around the curve, looking quite strong. Mauricilia with it now, bringing that one home. More trouble here, but Mauricilia Lewis coming down the straight and moving away from the rest of the field. Mauricilia striding to the finish line. Mauricilia still looking good. Is he going to be caught by Berry? Mauricilia striding to the finish line. Mauricilia is going to go across now, makes it good. Mauricilia makes some noise. All right, followed by ICCS Berry. So it was Mauricilia. Mauricilia, make some noise again. We're going to count out ICCS. ICCS, make some noise. Where's ICCS again? All right, make some noise. Good. All right then. That was the under 11 boys, 300 meters. That was a scorcher. Modestilia Lewis coming through, looking really sharp, making up the stack after 100 meters and taking it home to the finish line. How is your popcorn, Mills?
Very good, very good.
Watch it, don't choke on that dry stuff. Oh, what is this? I see Beulah. Good afternoon, Beulah.
Beulah right by you.
I didn't realize. How are you doing? I miss you, man. All right. Which one? Where we going, Kim Collins? Yeah. Don't study them, Morris. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have the 400 meters. 400 meters. What you say, ICCS? Newton Ground, you don't want me? Okay, all right. Hey, boss. I'm good. All right. Newton Ground Sports Day tomorrow. All right. Where they are? Okay, good. Under 13 girls, 400 meters. Outer lane 1, Rogers Hanley, George Moody. Outer lane 2, we have Samara Sky Academy. Outer lane 3, Webster, Monticello. Lane 4, Otifa Sky. Lane 5, Gordon, ICCS. Lane 6, Godwin, George Moody Stewart. Lane 7, Liebert, Monticello. Lane 8, Harris, ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, under 13 girls, 400 meters. All right. Remember, parents and students, stay behind the barriers, please. All right. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Under 13 girls, 400 meters. On the ICCS. ICCS is in Harris pulling away from the rest of the field, looking sharp. Followed there on the inside by Monticello, Liebert, and Godwin from George Moody Stewart. And for the first 200 meters, ICCS, Harris. Moving away, here's the long stride of Godwin. Coming into contention, Godwin now. Trying to open up, she's coming through. On the outside, ICCS Harris, Liebert on the inside leading. But it's Godwin. Trail there, still ICCS Sky. Otiko on the inside looking good too. Here is Godwin, things are slowing up. Harris on the outside, still going, Harris. Here's Godwin now. Trying to pull this one alive. Otiko on the inside, Sky. Here's Godwin, long strides now. Rolling down on the inside, Godwin. Trying to move away. It's Godwin from George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart celebrating, Sky. Coming to Otiko. And Godwin takes the goal. Sky comes through. Yeah. Third goal of the afternoon there by Godwin. George Moody Stewart, make some noise. All right, I hear you. Celebrations.
Sylvester, a keen competition so far, Sylvester. Very keen.
Very keen indeed. We saw Cadence Godwin bringing that one home quite confidently on her run. 400 meters run.
Sylvester,
on the inside of her, we had Sky.
She strategized well, not exerting too much the first 250. She waited for the last 150 meters, Sylvester.
Had it well measured. Good afternoon, Mr. Morris. Mr. Morris, I see you. Francel Morris, Chief Education Officer everywhere. He likes sports. We should make him what? CEO of sports? Director of sports? All right, all right. So we are coming up now with the final 400 meters. Coming up, the under 13 boys, 4 meters. Outer lane 1, Pike, ICCS. Lane 2, Burrell, Ross University. Lane 3, Queely, ICCS. Lane 4, Hazel, George Moody Stewart. Lane 6, Henry, Modest Hillier. Lane 7, Rogers, George Moody Stewart. Lane 8, Johnson, Modest Hillier. And lane 9, Valentino, Sky Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 13 boys, 400 meters dash.
Sylvester, the crowd has certainly grown.
Certainly grown here. And they're really into it. That's what I like. I like the noise.
When the race is on, they forget their drink, their eat, and they focus.
They're off the under 13 boys, 400 meters. On the outside, we have Sky Valentino being overtaken there by Maurice Hillier Johnson. We see George Moody Stewart Rogers on the inside looking good. And deep on the inside, Joy Hazel as well is in that race. Well, let us see what is going to happen there. Maurice Hillier. He might be small, but he's Talawa. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, Maurice Hillier. This one looking good. Maurice Hillier on the inside. Hazel. Maurice Hillier. Coming around the curve now, Henry. Henry looking strong, large and in charge, Henry. Henry coming away with this one. Just about 100 meters to go. Here's Henry Maurice Hillier. 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 Here comes Rogers and Hazel. Rogers and Hazel. Maurice Hillier. Maurice Hillier. Henry. Henry. Henry takes goal. Followed by Rogers of George Moody Stewart. And also Hazel of George Moody Stewart. A very good run there. Very good run indeed.
Very good run indeed. Very tight. But Rogers running well.
Rogers, you had Maurice Hillier as well. Henry, it looks as though it was. Or it was Johnson. Well, 400 meters just completed, Mr. Wiltshire. It looks as though you have another one. Medal presentation, is it? No? Not yet? All right, we're still doing good here, making good time. We are just about some 30 minutes past 4, 16:30 hours, making good time. And Chief Education Officer, what you gonna do? What are you out there? Oh, okay, my good friend, my boss. Yes, he's going to be presenting. You got to wait a little while. We have the 80 meters and the 100 meters coming up. So you're going to be out there on display for a while.
He look brisk. He look like he wants to go on the track.
Yes, he's the man in charge from K-On, you know. All right.
And he's making his presence felt in K-On.
Of course. You know.
Well, since he got all about, he could come right where he lives, home.
I would say that as well. Well, tomorrow we have action tomorrow.
Sylvester, just to tell the boy, whoever down there busting some kind of bombs.
Bombs.
Yes, so you look like you have to go out there for them.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
none of that.
The children who are bursting the bombs, please stop. The children who are bursting the bombs, please stop.
All right, okay. Those fireworks, we don't want any of those things. They are very dangerous, and we are asking you to stop and desist from playing the fool, as we call it, with those fireworks, those bombs. Get rid of them, put them away. People around don't want any accidents. Okay. So we are expecting to see the 80 meters coming up shortly. It should be the 80 meters on the 7 and on the 9. 80 meters dash. Preparing for that. Then after that we have the 100 meters on the 11 and on the 13. So, Mr. Wiltshire, award you know. Mr. Wiltshire is coming. It looks as though we have another medal presentation ceremony right about now. We had a mark at the wrong place, you know, Charmaine. We thought it was after the 100. We thought it was after the 100, but it's okay. All right, Mr. DJ, give us some music. Another medal presentation ceremony. And this time we are going to have Chief Education Officer for Schools, Mr. Francel Morris, who coincidentally is from the Keon area, and he says he's celebrating today. I'm not going to tell you what he's celebrating, but he says celebrating today. Mr. Francel Morris, the presenter. All right.
Okay, we have a second medal presentation. Medals being presented by the Chief Education Officer, Mr. Francil Morris. We have the boys 300 meters on the 11. The bronze medalist out of George Moody, Ronald Phillip. Immaculate ICCS Martin, silver medalist. And out of Mauricilia, the gold medalist, Gideon Holiday. Move to 60 meters on the 7 boys. Meters on the 7 girls. The bronze medalist out of ICCS, Sienna James. Silver medalist out of George Moody, Grace Swanston. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, out of Sky Academy, Samaya Duggins. Move to the Honor 7 boys, 60 meters. Runner with the bronze out of Mauricilia, Devion Boyles. The silver medalist out of George Moody, Johnny Liebert. Going with the gold out of Mauricilia, Malikia Bell. Move to the under 11 girls, 300 meters. Going with the bronze out of Sky Academy, Aliela Maynard. Silver medalist out of ICCS, Aisha Daniel. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, out of George Moody, Joyeda Johnson. Meters on the 13 girls. Going away with the bronze out of Mauricilia, Kaima Liebert. The silver medalist out of Sky, Sophia Otiko. Going out with the gold. A third goal for this meet. Out of George Moody, Cadence Godwin. We now move to the 400 meters on the 13 boys. Going out with the bronze out of George Moody, Jaleel Hazel. Silver medalist out of George Moody, Malik Rogers. The gold medalist out of Mauricilia, Shavane Henry. and gentlemen, put your hands together for the medalists and for Mr. Francil Morris, the presenter.
What is the medal count, Mr. Wiltshire? What's the medal count? No medal count? No medal count, Mr. Wiltshire?
Maybe too close to call. He don't
Too close to call?
he don't want to trouble his nerve.
All right. All
Maybe
right. A little later.
A little later when he cool down.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the 80 meters on the 7 girls and on the 7 boys, as well on the 9 girls and boys. That's the 80 meters coming up. Straight flat race. Then after that, we have the under 11 and under 13 girls and boys, the 100 meters.
Going well on.
Just about 1640 hours. Doing well. It's what? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just awaiting start day on the 7 girls 80 meters dash, and then we'll have the under 7 80 meters for boys. Molly Media. All right, so we have some time for you to go to the bar, and it probably is intermission time. And we are asking the patrons to patronize. Cases on you can tell us what is there. I know you had popcorn already. So besides, what else? Chicken.
Perhaps black pudding.
Oh, your favorite.
No, potato
Your,
pudding.
Gentlemen,
that's when you go St. Paul's.
When we go to
Gentlemen.
St. Paul's, we get potato.
All right, Wiltshire, where are you?
medal count,
All right.
400 meters. Yeah, Sky. Ross, 1 gold. Sky, 1 gold, 3 bronze. Sorry, 1 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze. ICCS, 2 gold, 5 silver, 6 bronze. Mauricilia, 8 gold, 5 silver, 4 bronze. George Moody Stewart, 8 gold, 7 silver, 8 bronze. So,
Well,
very
say that
tight.
again, Wiltshire. Say that again.
The top, Mauricilia has 8 gold, 5 silver, 4 bronze. George Moody has 8 gold, 7 silver, 8 bronze. Remember, if there is a tie in gold, if there's still a tie, you'll have to go to the bronze.
All right.
Very
Right.
tight indeed, ladies and gentlemen. The next
close to
section
call.
is going to be very, very interesting.
Well. Professor, this could go right to the very last event.
Right down to the wire.
Right, you remember last?
Right down to the
last-
wire.
Last time he went right down to the wire.
Yes.
And it seems as though
Yes.
we
Close
are
again.
Close, a very close. Perhaps a tantamount finish. Nailed
Race, Mr. Mills.
the final race.
Final race.
Could determine the champion.
Champion.
Well, it all happened here at St. Mary's. Your impression on the first segment?
The first segment was very exciting indeed. And you're knocking over your drink. Too much excitement.
Perhaps.
Well done by all of the schools represented here. I must say they have come out to compete. We have the 2 front runners between the defending champions, George Moody Stewart and the Morsilia Memorial. They're normally battling it out for the first place honors, and they're there doing the same thing this time around. You have the ICCS group. They have won a couple of races as well, and Sky. So everybody has been able to pull off a goal. Well, with the exception of Ross University, I think all the other 4 schools were able to get a goal, at least get a medal.
Yeah, so the second segment requires critical, Sylvester.
Well, the second segment, you have the faster races here. You have the 80 meters, the 100, those are going to be flyers. Then you have the 1200 meters, we expect to see some good competition there. And then you have the 4x1s for the under 9, under 11, under 13. And there's a sprint medley, a mix 800 sprint medley. Mr. Wilcher, what's that? The sprint medley, the final race.
2, 100, 200, and 400. I think that is it.
1, 2.
2 100.
2 100s.
A 2.
A 2, that's 4. And a 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 8. Okay, cool. All right, so excitement here at the St. Mary's Park in Keon for this, the Body Shop and the Guardian Insurance. They're putting on a very tight competition here between the private primary schools.
Seems as though want to get back that championship where they normally hold.
Well, George Moody is not going to let go of it too easily, so if they want it, they have to come and get it, and they have to fight hard to get it. It's not going to be easy. I can tell you, George Moody is going to be holding on with toes and fingers and the hair and everything, try and hold on to this particular championships. It's the Body Shop. We want to congratulate the Body Shop management for coming forward and sponsoring, along as the Guardian Insurance as well. Private primary schools championships.
Last Sunday gone, the Body Shop sponsored the Charles E. Mills Secondary School Sport Day.
Oh, Body Shop was at Charles E. Mills. Oh, okay. All right, good going. Cheers to the Bassos. So we're going to send Mills there. Mills, you're going to the gym. You're going to the Body Shop. We want to build something and get rid of that belly and get you some muscle.
So you're training me for the army?
Yes, you're training you. And no belly. You got to be firm inside there.
Flat like me.
That's Hey, what's happening, Clarky? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's intermission time. Make sure you go to the bar, you patronize the bar, buy something, drink something. Hey, Leslie, darling, how are you? Okay, good. All right. Buy something, eat on something. We're going to relax a while. Mr. DJ, give us some music, please.
Testing. Tell me your body interesting. Now me watch you bounce up that thing like a bed spring. Bring one your friend for me brethren. It ain't serious. Anytime you need with us. Now me watch you bend up your back, let me beat it up. How long me a pray for touch? If I see you walking up in the jam and you looking good, I got to wind up on you. Don't mind if I wind up on you. If I see you walking up in the jam and you looking good, I got to wind up on you. Don't mind if I wind up on you. I know. Sugar mass. I just want to hold me with your energy. Your body give me therapy. Must come from your class. Ready, set, go. Set me ready for your reload. Speed up fast like a remote. Don't wait, no starting stars that get remote. Anytime you're ready for me, scream out. This thing get dangerous. Anytime you play with Tell me what you back up that thing like a plane, you know. Mash up the stage. No me ready figure all out. Make up your face like we follow. Make sure your body in the season don't stall out. Beer in a G, make your ball out. That's some love all your sex up. Tell your body right, me not let go. You know, 6 tickle and then try and get you. I just apply the heat, me one with you. Hold me like Teddy. Mash up the place so your bumper so heavy. Can't sit and steady. Where you are, wine, girl, I can't get it, daddy. Hold me like Teddy. Mash up the place so your bumper so heavy.
I come on a mission, a soca mission. I come here to mash up and rock up the road. Watch me when I whine it. Rhythm and bass and the timing. Like a trucker pulling a heavy load. Everybody know. Jump up, stomp on the ground. Jump up, stomp on the ground. Jump up, stomp on the ground. Yeah, where me wrong. Jump up, stomp on the ground. Jump up, stomp on the ground. Jump up, stomp on the ground. So it's a feeling that I get every time it's so calm. Music jam inside of me, yeah. Ah, boy, chop. When the bass line up and the punch start, knock on the man punch track. Music to my ears. Soca mission, Inception party. Rock your down by the bar, you can find it. You know how we get. Run off from in a whole lot. Walk in 6:30 before you knock like me, y'all are this one way. Red, how me jump and me just reach fair. Now feel my mission. When the one drop is a big demolition. Soca incision. I think Juve morning, all we do is ship. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away junk like fish, and you know any pet we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us selfish to it. Hold a girl, if she walk behind the truck, baby girl no waste. Back it up on me one time now. One by one just fall in line. Let me jab take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad. When we touch down, you open shell down. When we touch down, you open shell down. When we touch down, you open shell down. When we touch down, you open shell down.
Mix exclusive entertainment.
Yo
DJ Romance.
These are the biggest collab. When we touch down, you open. When we touch down, you open shell. When we touch down, you open shell. When we touch down, you open shell. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, black and we green. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, feel like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away junk like fish, and you know any pet we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us selfish to it. Hold a behind the truck, baby girl no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One just fall in line. Let me take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad like that. Boom. When we touch down, you open shell down. 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 When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She jab like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Jab we no cater. See we on the newspaper, drinking under the sulfur. Body to throw water, pull on the jab temperature. Roman girl is weak culture. Jab we no business. Roman girl is we weakness. Keeping it to some selfish. Watch the bumper roll, I want hit it. I got no behavior when I'm under the jab fever. Hold a girl, keep calm and just walk us. We got the flavor. When we touch down, you open shell down. When we touch down, you open shell down. You open shell down. When we touch down.
Vision, my one solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah. She is always in my corner, right there. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. They say, do you need me? Do you think I'm bad? Do you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really. Cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. She's all like I'm a girl. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the man one. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. They say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you like cheating? I'm like, no, not really. Cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there.
Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl?
Anonymous keep on the bus where you rock them girl, them a rush after it up and show up the rest where you want that bus come look after us. What me say, girl? Back it up, girl, show me how you rock that. Cock it up, girl, show me how you rock that. Bring that fat boom boom, let me touch that. Girl, come give me that quick.
Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Tell it fantastic, be romantic. Wanna tear off your clothes like plastic. Switch up the girl, moving more drastic. Girl, come give me that quick. And when I go, we both having fun. So I know you tell me we don't. Me don't tell you when you back for your ben. Me and you tell you. Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben, girl? Are you back for your ben? For your ben, are you back for your ben?
Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. And you like she from Africa. I just love to listen to exclusive sound.
Parents, remind you again, you're not supposed to go to the athletes' village. Parents, Mr. DJ, Mr. DJ. Parents, you are reminded that you are not supposed to go to the athletes' village. You're not the teacher, you're not the coach. You have no business over by the athletes' village. You don't want to ask the police to remove you, so please cooperate.
Anything that you come with, tell them all up the gun. Girl, I'm gonna see you with no behavior. You look business, and pretend you in front of me. But this that thing there for me. Girl, your body looking good, and you put me in a mood. When you wine so good, yeah. Then she ball up, she grab on me like, hold on, and then she beating like, and you know you're whining good. She ball up, hold on, just give me some time now. Hold on, she want me stop down the wine now. Hold on, but there's something feeling good. And she ball, hola, 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 hola. She ball, hola, 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 hola. She call me name. She ball, hola, 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 hola. Hola, 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 hola. She call me name. Hola, tell them hola, tunde. Hola, tell them hola, tunde. I want the thing I want. Stay on me mind, I'm on it. Anything that you come with, tell them all I've done. Clearer than a rainbow, my better than daylight. When I want to assist so, I follow you like a daylight. Standing there with your halo, more dangerous than a snake bite. Whenever that I see you, take away all the difference. Ooh la la, 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 hey oh, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la.
It's coming to be rude, girl. When you put me in the mood, girl. So I'm telling you like a shoe. Girl, you grip no feet in the place. Got my sweat running down my face. I ain't moving off of my base, but I don't want the night to waste, girl. So I'm begging you, come give me, girl. Come give me, come give me, come give me, come give me.
Okay, we're asking all officials to get back in position, please. All officials, please get back in position for the recommencement. We want to get out of in here before night. So let us get back in position, please. So we have coming up the sprint with the 80 meters under 7 boys and girls, and the 100 and also under 9 boys and girls, and then the 100 meters for under 11 and under 13 boys and girls. So we have We have 13 more races to come. And we start with the sprint races. Coming up is the 80 meters under 7 girls, followed by the under 7 boys, under 9 girls, under 9 boys, 100 meters, under 11 girls and boys, and then finally the under 13 boys and girls. Then we have the 1200 meters open and the relays, which are mixed. We have a mixed 4x1, that means 2 girls and 2 boys. Mixed 4x1 under 9, under 11, under 13, and finally we have the mixed 800 sprint relay. The reason for being mixed, the population of most of the schools very small, so you can't feel a male team or a female team as in the public schools.
I just love to listen to exclusive sound.
Okay, we see that the girls are already up there for the 80 meters on the 7. So in a little time, it's action and more action here at St. Mary's Park in Keyon. It is the Body Shop, Guardian Insurance, Private School, Sport Department, Private Zone Meet. Mr. DJ.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Mike.
1, 2.
One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2.
All right,
1, 2.
ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 7 girls, 80 meters lane assignments. So, lane 1, we have Greenaway, George Moody Stewart. Lane 2, Hobson, ICCS. Lane 3, Duggins, Sky. Lane 4, Kemper, Ross University. Lane 5, Leader, Maudecia. Lane 6, Swanston, George Moody Stewart. Lane 7, James, Immaculate Conception. And then they're gone. Look. It looked like ICCS on the inside taking this one, but it's Sky with it. Coming through quite rapidly. Enza take that one, followed there, of course, by ICCS. Duggins from Sky Academy taking that one in grand style. I saw Duggins a little earlier for the 60 meters. She was on the far end and she snuck in ahead of the rest of the field. A good run there by Duggins out of Academy.
Look quite organized, Sylvester.
Yes, indeed. And you also had Hobson from ICCS to get into the finish line first and second. That is unofficial from a vantage point.
So all the school coming into the mix, Sylvester.
Very much so.
Making it tighter and tighter.
I like it. I want it to be right down to the final race.
You want to go right down to the wire?
Right down to the wire.
A lot of nerves.
So we have Malachi Bell in lane 1 for the under 7 boys 80 meters dash of Morrisillia. Running out of lane 3, we have Boyles of Morrisillia. Out of lane 4, Liebert, George Moody. Out of lane 5, Weezer, Ross University. Lane 6, Marfor from ICCS. Lane 7, Griffin, George Moody. And lane 8, Robin, ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 7 boys, 80 meters dash. They're having a little playing around out there. All right. But they'll be soon ready for us for the under 7, 80 meters. For boys, again, out of lane 2, we have L. Morrisillia lane 3. Boyles, Morrisillia lane 4. Liebert, George Moody. Lane 5, Weezer, Rhodes University. Lane 6, Marfor, ICCS. Lane 7, Griffin, George Moody. And lane 8, Robin, ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 7 boys, 80 meters dash. Yes. So at the medal count, we know that gold medals are all tied up between George Moody Stewart, the defending champions, and the Morris Hillier Memorial. All tied up in gold medals. The silver medals is George Moody just what? 2 silvers ahead? Tell you. It's going to be all about the gold medals, trust me. All about the gold medals. So we're getting ready for the under 7 boys. 80 meters. And again, we are asking the parents to stay clear of the track. And also the students as well. Kindly stay clear of the track. We see some appearance by the goal post.
They're in the track.
They're on the inside.
They're on the inside. They should be
Probably going to have to send the police. On the 7 boys coming up shortly. On the 7 boys. 80 meters dash and just about ready. Already on the starting line. Looks as though we have a yellow flag there. Oh, it's white. Okay. Just about ready. On the 7 boys, 80 meters, coming up shortly. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen, away they go. Let us see what is happening here. It looked like Morrisillia on the inside looking sharp. Here comes George Moody straight, but Morrisillia still. Morrisillia Bell. Bell still is Bell. And it's Bell still. And Bell going to and takes the goal. Followed there by Morrisillia again. Molly's 1 and 2. Bell and Boyles out of the Morrisillia. Where are you, Morrisillia? Make some noise. I tell you, we start counting medals, you know what's going on. Yes, goal count. The goal rush in this the second half. Where's George Moody Stewart, Mr. Wiltshire? Where's George Moody? They still have one? All right. One ahead. Mauricelia. All right. All right, all right. Coming up now, we have the under 9. Under 9. Under 9. All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, we have the under 9 girls. Under 9 girls. 80 meters dash, Things looking a little dicey here now. People are counting gold medals. Yeah. Nice. Counting gold medal. Oh, last year's champion.
Requilla.
Aquila. Okay, Requilla. Remember that name. What that is? Virchilds? Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, coming up, we have the under 9 girls and boys for the 80 meters dash, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're going to move to the 100 meters. The gold medal rush, it looks as though Mauricelia has won up on the George Moody Stewart, the defending champions. Maybe I should turn it around. The defending champions trailing. They are trailing. And, all right, things looking good. Things are going well for Mauricelia so far. Let us see if they can maintain that. Defending champions trailing. Just behind. The gold medal count, ladies and gentlemen. We're just dealing with the gold medals right now. We have the under 9 girls. 80 meters dash running out of lane 1. We have Clark. Mauricelia, lane 2. Sky. Lane 3, Laws. Ross University, lane 4. We have Skylar. ICCS, lane 5. Percival. Mauricelia, lane 6. Greenaway. George Moody. Lane 7, Liebert. ICCS. Lane 8, Tafari from Sky. Lane 9. Fifield Jones, Ross University, lane 10, Huggins, George Moody, Stewart. Ladies and gentlemen, under 9 girls, 80 meters, dash. Well. Uh-huh. And they're off. It looks as though it's a double start, but they're away. Here comes George Moody Stewart. Oh, George Moody Stewart on the outside. Well, it's George Moody Stewart in Huggins takes that one in grand style. Oh, what a pace there by George Moody Stewart. Huggins and Greenaway 1 and 2. 1 and 2, Huggins and Greenaway. George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart in the house. Make some noise. All right, George Moody. Wow, that girl is fast. That girl is fast. Emily Huggins. What's that? Oh, it's Squall. This Squall. Have to do it over, Mr. Wiltshire. Oh. I just say a Lord. Yes. Yeah. I'm telling you. It looked like it's a recall, Mr. Wilcher. Yeah, a recall. Well, we know with the under 9 boys. 80 meters, running out of lane 1, Roberts, Ross University. Lane 2, Thomas George, Moody. Out of lane 3, Obasi, Sky. Out of lane 4, Liverd, Modest. Clement, Ezekiel, yes?
Good. The whistles blowing, the whistle blowing is what confuses the children. So we are asking you to desist from blowing the whistles. That is why girls, unfortunately, they have to go and confuse them. So don't blow any whistle until the race has started.
All right, here we go with the lane assignments for the under 9 boys, 80 meters. Out of lane 1, Roberts Ross. Out of lane 2, Thomas George Moody. Lane 3, Obasi Sky. Lane 4, Liddy Modesilia. Lane 5, Clement Ezekiel. Out of Ross. Lane 6, Brooks ICCS. Lane 7, Williams George Moody. Lane 8, Johnson Sky. Lane 9, Irish ICCS. And lane 10, Pemberton Modesilia. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 9 boys, 80 meters dash. Well, had to recall on the 9 girls, asking you to be very quiet and stop the whistleblowing. The whistleblowing, throwing off the starter. Please cooperate, parents and students alike. All right? We're having a lovely meet so far. Still having a lovely meet.
Yes, Sylvester. Quite a good crowd on hand.
The Body Shop,
The sponsor.
private school, and Guardian Insurance, eh?
Yes,
Doing it in
Sylvester.
grand style here for the private schools.
Certainly indeed, Sylvester.
All right, they're off. Ladies and gentlemen, this time it's good. And here they come. Sky on the outside. Johnson trying to go over. Here is George Moody Stewart on the inside. Looking good. George Moody Stewart. Oh my. George Moody Stewart and Sky. Well, George Moody scored Thomas on the inside. Looking good. And Sky on the outside. Johnson on the outside. Yes, photo finish. But I want to give this one to George Moody. George Moody, make some noise! That's right, you even things up now. We even up again.
I see a glimmer of hope on the
Not to look at him.
try not to look at
No, I'm not looking at him. We wait until the final count.
George Moody!
Modesilia, make some noise. You're still there. No clock. Obviously not. That's right. Okay. Hearing Sky. And we're hearing as well George Moody, a photo finish. A photo finish. Okay, the blue Sky. All right. We'll hear what the judges have to that. Okay. 100 meters now. No, it's not what the announcers say. No, it's what the judges do down there. Don't bother with me. I'm going to say what I want to say. It's not me. Don't blame me. I'm not telling the judges what to do. Exactly. One person says Sky, another person says George Moody. All right. All right, okay. We're going to hear what the judges have to say. All right, coming up now, we have the under 11 girls, 100 meters dash. What you say, Mill? Sky or the brown and gold? Blue or brown and gold?
Blue.
Blue. I say brown and gold.
No. At one time,
I said George Moody.
At one time, it looked like George Moody.
I'm going to mark this race. What it was? On the 9? On the 9, right? Boys. Okay, we're going to see what the judges say. All right, coming up on the 11 girls, 100 meters. On the lane 1, we have Thomas, Sky. Lane 2, Esdale Robinson, George Moody. On the lane 3, Gail. Ohana. Of Modesilia. Out of lane 5, Maynard, Sky. Lane 6, we have Libert, Smithen, Modesilia. Lane 8, Freights, ICCS. Lane 9, Johnson, George Moody Stewart. Straight. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, under 11 girls, 100 meters. And it's a dash. I'm going to call this one too. Boys, you say Sky. I say George Moody.
Sylvester, this may go right down to the last event.
Yes, I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it does. Because Mr. Wiltshire going to have a restroom break. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, under 11 girls, 100 meters. At the starting line. Okay, good. All right, got you.
Turn on the music, DJ. Hush.
And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Johnson. Here they're tearing away down the right side of the track. John Ministro Johnson coming through on the outside. Yes, it is. Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, that's the race before. From 100. It can't be from 100. Wiltshire. They were running 80. This one came from 100.
80.
That was the 80? Okay. Well, they didn't tell me it was the 80. What's going on here?
Well, Sylvester.
All right. Johnson? That's not Johnson. Johnson is a little darker.
Oh, Johnson is the under 11.
Yes, Johnson is on the 11.
Emily Huggins.
That is Huggins. Okay, George Moody, make some noise. Come on, y'all in things again. Y'all in things again, the gold and brown. Y'all in things again, right, Richard? Well, I realize your shirt kind of half gold, half brown. Where you find that shirt and the hat? The hat? You ordered it? Okay. Yeah. A contribution, Beulah? A contribution.
Sylvester, I don't want to be too open because remember he's an announcer.
Yes, we understand. We understand.
You want to be mild.
Right.
He's not like you.
So, of course. That's right. All right, come. You let's say they can't do you nothing, boy. So you could wear your colors half gold, half brown. I don't know. All right, okay, let's get it right now. It looks as though we have is it the 100 now, right? Right
100.
back.
100.
100.
Johnson.
On the 11 girls, 100. We just got it a turnover there. It was actually the under 9.
They had to rerun.
Yeah, okay. So we'll change this one again. On the 11. Running out of lane 1, Thomas. Sky. Out of lane 2, Esdell Robinson. George Moody. Out of lane 3, we have Gale, Ross University. Out of lane 4, we have Ohana from Morticelia. Lane 5, Maynard, Sky. Out of lane 6, Libert, Immaculate. Out of lane 7, Smithen, Morticelia. Out of lane 8, Freights, ICCS. And out of lane 9, Johnson, George, Moody, Stewart. All right. Okay, they're right back. They're under the starters' orders. Okay. And they're off. They're coming, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Johnson? A pace down on the outside. Is it going to be Johnson burying her head and flying down on the outside? Johnson. Joyner Johnson takes goal. Followed by Estelle Robinson on the inside. Also of George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart, make some noise. All right, you're back on top again. Back on top again.
Sylvester, this sport have been having some twist. Well.
He's not done with the twist and turn yet, you know.
It's not over until it's over.
It's over. Yep, the fat lady sings.
Hey, Sylvester,
Yes.
I hope you got your Panadols in your bag.
You mean Mr. Wiltshire? Mr. Wiltshire
I hope you got your Panadol.
has his Panadol.
Because if your heart weak, you better take 2.
All right, I hear you. All right, we're going to see. All right, coming up. On the 11 boys, 100 meters out of lane 1. Holiday, Morticelia. Lane 2, O'Loughlin, Sky. Out of lane 3, Martin, Morticelia. Lane 4, Jacobs, ICCS. Lane 5, George Moody Stewart. Lane 6, Simmons, Ross University. Lane 7, Keynes, Sky Academy. Lane 8, Weezer of the Ross University. Lane 9, Philip, George Moody Stewart. And lane 10, Williams, ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 11 boys,
Sylvester,
100 meters.
You can't put your money
That. I'm going to wait. I am. Thought he had it, you know. Socrates thought he had it. Me? What I had to do with that? All right, coming up, ladies and gentlemen, around the 11 boys, 100 meters, 100. The finish line, ready finish line, not yet completed at the finish line. Unofficially, just taking the under 11 girls, we had Johnson, followed by Estelle Robinson, both of the George Moody Stewart.
Well, George Moody, small but Talawa.
Headmaster in his half gold, half brown.
We are full colors.
I want a shirt like that.
You was Upperham, the Bassey High School, in your full colors.
That's right. That's right. No, Mr. Wiltshire is okay. off, ladies and gentlemen. On the 11 boys, 100 meters away to go. This one is looking sharp. Look at ICCS coming through. Jacobs, oh my. ICCS, George Moody, Stuart Phipps coming through. Unofficial, ladies and gentlemen, ICCS there with just about some 4 meter blue. He could take it all. You had a blue there as well. Bueller, you need your glasses, man. You saw blue? I thought I see ICCS. Purple, man. Purple. Bueller, you need 2 of them glasses there. Put two together. ICCS, make some noise. Where are you celebrating, man? Celebrate. Celebrate. Okay. All right. We're moving on. Girls now. Under 13 girls.
Godwin.
100 meters. Running out of lane 1. Sophia Otiko. Running out of lane 2. Gail. Ross University. Out of lane 3, we have Rogers Hanley, George Moody Stewart. Running out of lane 4, Walter, ICCS. Out of lane 5, Maynard, Sky. Out of lane 6, Webster, Morrisilia. Out of lane 7, Govaya, George Moody Stewart. Govaya. Out of lane 8, Brown, Morrisilia Memorial. And out of lane 9, Harris, ICCS. Ladies and gentlemen, under 13 girls, 100 meters dash. Finish line. Yeah. Yellow flag. Yeah. They're not ready yet. Yeah. Yeah. Just completing what is going on. We have a tight, very close contest here at the St. Mary's Playfield. It's all the schools getting in there and picking off the gold medals and silver medals, and it's all happening. Looking good.
Just going right down to the wire.
Right down to the wire, back and forth.
Not a man move.
I telling you. And it looks as though we now have a white flag at the finish line, and they're gone. They're gone. On the 13 girls, away to come down here. It looks as though Mauricilia. It looks as though Mauricilia is a back here. Could it be Mauricilia pulling away? Mauricilia as Webster. Mauricilia, make some noise. Mauricilia Webster. Good run. Oh, that was the under 13 girls, Mr. Mills, and Mauricilia coming to life. And looking good. The orange dazzling at the front. Hard for you to miss it. All right.
I am anticipating that this going right down to the wire.
Well, coming up, we have the under 13 boys, 100 meters. We have running out of lane 1, Evans Gayton, George Moody Stewart. Running out of lane 3, we have Andre Sky. Lane 4, we have Henry Mauricilia. Out of lane 5, we have Collins, ICCS. Out of lane 6, we have Malik Rogers of George Moody Stewart. Out of lane 8, we have Hobson, Mauricilia. Out of lane 9, Morton, ICCS. Lane 10, Wilson, of Sky Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, under 13 boys, 100 meters dash, yeah? Almost ready. Almost ready. Oh, gone down. Another medal presentation coming up here. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be seriously tight. I want to hear the medal count after this medal presentation ceremony. Yes, we want to hear the medal count. It's going to be all tied up again, yeah. With Sky Wilson, Hobson from Morrisilla. Hobson is in this race. Aditya Hobson, Morris Hillier, Aditya.
Sylvester, you have your Panadol?
I didn't need that. Don't need that. And they're off. Under 13 boys, 100 meters dash. Where's Aditya? Well, look at Mauricio and Henry. Henry taking a ball lead. Aditya and Mauricio. Henry takes goal. Mauricio, one. Of Mauricio. Mauricio makes some noise. Yeah. And Hobson, Aditya Hobson for the silver. That's right. And there we have come to the end of the 100 meters, 80 meters series, and it's time for another medal presentation ceremony. And this time we're going to have probably Mr. Wilcher once again. Things are really tightening up. Really getting tight and very tight here at the St. Mary's Playfield for the Body Shop and Insurance Private School Championships.
I go free hand because I'm not supporting anyone.
I
just call it the way I see it.
The way it is.
Yes, man.
So this is the Body Shop, Guardian Insurance Private School Championships.
Shop Dream is in Sandy Point.
The Body Shop Gym in Sandy Point, and you're going to begin attending soon.
Shortly.
Shortly.
Okay.
All right, coming up another medal presentation ceremony. Mr. Wilcher, the announcer, will take this one from here. All right, Mr. Wilcher, over to you. Make sure you have a medal medal count for me at the end.
Will do. Okay, medals are going to be presented by our Olympian Virgil Hodge. 80 meters on the 7 girls. Going on with the bronze out of George Moody, Shamila Greenaway. Silver medalist out of Immaculate Conception, Sienna Jameson. And going out with the goal, out of Sky, Samaya Duggins. Move to the Honor 7 boys, 80 meters. Going with bronze. Out of George Moody. Jaya Griffin. Griffin. Silver medalist out of Mauritius, Devian Boyles. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, also from Mauritius, Malachi Bell. $80 meters on the 9 girls. The bronze out of ICCS, Giara Liebert. The bronze medalist out of George Moody Stewart, Chriselle Greenaway. Silver medalist. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, her partner out of George Moody, Emily Huggins. Move to the under 9 boys, 80 meters. Going away with the bronze out of Mauritius, Ryan Pemberton. Silver medalist out of George Moody Stewart, Tavan Thomas. Solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, out of ICCS, Jermaine Irish. One minute, please. Okay, it's a mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Mistake out of Sky, Jason Johnson. Move to the 100 meters on 11 girls. The bronze medalist out of Mauritius Memorial, Christina Smitten. Going over the silver out of George Moody, Trinity Esdale Robinson. And solid gold, ladies and gentlemen, a third gold medal for today, Joanna Johnson, George Moody. Go to the under 11, 100 meters boys. Going away with the bronze out of the ICCS, London Williams. Okay, we move on. We'll come back to that one. Under 13, 100 meters girls. The bronze medalist out of George Moody, Altagracia Rogers Hanley. The silver medalist out of ICCS, Mia Walters. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, out of Mauricilia, Skylar Webster. Back up to the under 11 boys. Going away with the bronze. Out of ICCS, London Williams. The silver medalist out of George Moody, Ronell Phillip. And solid goal out of ICCS, Rejon Jacobs. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 boys going away with the bronze out of ICCS, Rajon Morton. Silver medalist out of Mauricilia, Dijah Hobson. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, his partner, also out of Mauricilia, Ashaven Henry. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank Olympian Virgil Hodge and musical festival upcoming artists for presenting the medals. And ladies and gentlemen, the count after the 100 series, we have Russ, 1 gold, Sky, 3 gold, 3 silver, 2 bronze, ICCS, 3 gold, 7 silver, 8 bronze. George Moody Stewart, 10 gold, 11 silver, 12 bronze. Mauricilia Memorial, 11 gold, 7 silver, 6 bronze. This thing will go to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by.
Oh, yeah.
1200 meters
Mauricilia, where
open.
you make some noise, Mauricilia, come on. Mauricilia, come alive, Mauricilia, come on, make some noise. Who's that seen there? My good friend, Miss Rogers? Mrs. Rogers? I just realized that's you. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. All right. You all know me. I support in whoever on top.
Ziggy doing a good job, ladies and gentlemen.
So now it's time for Mauricilia. Boy, Wiltshire, I know back in Mauricilia. All right, all right, all right.
Sylvester, you can't fool me. If you were back in Mauricilia, you'd have got on your orange. You ain't afraid of...
I like Valerie Mason. I back in Mauricilia. You see? Yes. The EO, she got on she shirt. And she pulling, yeah. I hope you're going to be wearing it after the final race. Good afternoon, Valerie. All right, okay. That's your school too, Maudicilia? Okay, good. Nice. You could wear the color. You can wear the color. Chief, we got Valerie here. She wearing her colors. All right, yes.
Wiltshire should put on the full color.
Yes, Wiltshire looking good, don't worry. You're down by 1 goal. So what it look, how many silvers? What is silver looking? More silvers, okay. All right. Here we go again.
Anything can happen.
Yes.
So coming up, ladies and gentlemen, the 1200 meters open.
Okay. Here we go again, 1200 meters open for girls. Yes.
And you have to keep your eyes on Godwin.
Godwin is there again. Cadence. Cadence is the pronunciation? Cadence, okay.
You hear me?
Yes, Godwin, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. She has won what? 3 races so far? Yeah.
From Mauricilia.
That's
the top one.
Henry. Open 1200 meters for girls. Okay, 3 in the race, 2 for Maudicilia, 1.
And the good thing for me.
From George Moody. George Moody. Celia, so I'm hoping things are going.
Well, I might have to send for an orange shirt for you.
Probably.
Huh?
That's right.
Sylvester, you want an orange shirt?
No.
You want an orange shirt?
No.
Sylvester, we say you want an orange shirt.
Around the goal, ladies and gentlemen, just about 200 meters so far of George Moody Stewart. They're going to have 3 laps around the track. No. Well, 4 laps around the track. A long way to go.
4 3s are 12, Sylvester.
That's right. You're my math teacher now. 4 3s are 12. Well, a long way to go. This is the first.
It means that each of them are going to receive a medal.
Good afternoon.
That's right.
Good afternoon, Lady God.
That is rather comforting. This is lap 1, led by George Moody Stewart.
And you realize Godwin not doing too much?
Yeah. Okay, it looks that way to me as well, Wiltshire. I know in the athlete.
She's not in full gear.
Not in full gear. And Jody, no Sky Academy, no Sky Academy, no Ross University. Yeah. On the second lap of this 1200 meters, we have the George Moody Stewart looking for another medal, probably to even things up, go to 11, and probably then be in a slight lead on the silver medals. But we're looking at the gold rush right now. Gold rush, if it is tied, it's going to be Mauricilia. Huh?
Investor, the lights on here at the St. Mary's Park.
I'm looking at that as well. And they're coming around for the second lap of this 1200 meters open for female. They're just jogging along and just having a little conversation. No real sweat yet.
I say good afternoon, Sylvester, to my pastor, Reverend Greenaway. He's in the house. No doubt back in Mauricilia. As a Methodist, he's back in Mauricilia.
All right, okay. So, he's a Methodist.
Yes, he's our
You are a Methodist as well.
But George Moody.
So pastor would be praying for Mauricilia to win.
I guess. Well, here comes Mauricilia now. Waters on the third lap. And so we're just about 700 here. And she's going around. She's moving away from the rest of the field quite comfortably. Here comes Cadence Godwin. Kenneth Godwin now just easing forward, just trying to stay within striking distance. Maudicilia is still in the lead. She knows she has some competition with her. Coming around quite easily, easing forward. Coming up just another 400 meters remaining or thereabout. We have Maudicilia in the lead. Coming up to what should be the whistle lap. Forward there is Godwin. Godwin just streaking forward, measuring her stride still. Just oozing and oozing and oozing forward, Maudicilia. And there you have the whistle lap. 300 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. Could it be Maudicilia? Could it be Godwin? Of George Moody stood, and we have another George Moody in the crowd. Another lap to go, my dear.
Just trying to make it to for another segment. We will see some report. Yes. Okay.
Walk it out. Another Maudicilia still on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Bring her home. No, that's George Moody, sorry. George Moody. Bring her home, George Moody. Yes, George Moody. All right, my love. George Moody takes a bronze medal. Good finish there. All right. Okay. The Maudicilia makes some. All right. You're in front again. Okay, we are in front again. We are in front again. Okay, all right, we're in front again. Let's see what's going to happen next.
So the orange looking good, Sylvester.
Orange looking bright. I saw her teacher Warner with she here orange today, you know. I don't know if she wash it out. That's Peter Paul. The orange here. The orange. Okay.
Here we have the boys open. 200 meters. Away they go. George Moody short. Followed there by it looked like Sky. And we also have in that race. Maudicilia. We took up Predators. They're rounding up for the first 100. Maudicilia taking the lead. Moving away from the rest of the field. Quite strong. A youngster. Looking good there. Looking quite well. Well, you can see if he's anything like you. No, I was never a rabbit. You were never a rabbit? Now we're talking about the stamina. But let us see if he can hold out. Let's see. Coming around now, the first 300 lap, we see bright orange in front. And easy forward, that's easy. Look like easy. George Moody. Well, we will still got another, four races to go, I think. Yeah, 4 more. It's going to be tight.
has other ideas. Moving on the second.
Obviously, holding it close, just holding that, just holding that. They're easy, but he's still just rocking away. I hope he's on the inside. Okay, stay on the inside. He looks as though he's on the inside. Okay, he's coming around. The opening the inside of the track here in lane 1, coming down now. Second lap, almost completed. That's around 600 meters. Coming up now, another 600 to go. It's 1200 meters open for boys. Still have another 2 laps to go. Morris in there. Another 2 laps. Another 2 laps. These are all looking well. All looking strong. And the listeners, he's still trying to move a small lead here, but he has some more to do. Still striding, arms moving, arms pumping, legs going. Looking quite free here. He's moving away slightly, increasing this small but impressively. Strides looking strong. Coming around the curve now, quite easily, just easing forward. They followed there by Morris in here, on the hunt. 2 and 3 please, followed there by Sky. Coming around the corner, it's Ross. Oh, it's Ross, I understood. Don't appreciate. Nothing there. So it's Ross. Okay, thank you. Here come Morris in here. Third lap, Hazel. The brother says there's George Mooney. George Mooney! One more lap to go. Look at us now. Look at us. Keep running, youngster. Go running, keep going. Sorry. Keep going. George Mooney straight, followed there by Bonicilia in second and third position at the moment. He's Hazel now is on really stride, waving his arm. Here's George Mooney strong, coming around now with just about 60 meters to go. George Mooney straight, Hazel. Here's George Mooney straight, make some noise here. Coming down to the finish line. George Mooney straight, striding, working hard. 5 meters to go. George Mooney still takes the goal. Followed here by Morris in here. 2 and 3. Good one by Morris in here. And Ross. Here comes Ross. Oh, there is Ross.
Yes.
This have some ups and downs, twists and turns.
Yes, we leave it to the judges and so on. But you have little accidents in race, you know. You can't be held time. All right? No, not necessarily. Once it is, like that, they're not running in lanes, and so these things happen. We've seen it internationally. No, they don't. All right, congratulations to George Moody.
So we are down. 4 more races to go. We have the mixed relays coming up. We have the 4x1 on the 9, on the 11, on the 13. And then we have the 800 sprint medley. What it mean by mix? There will be 2 girls and 2 boys in each race.
All right, this one is looking close here. Mauricilia just 1 gold medal ahead with 4 races to go. It's anybody.
Sylvester, I believe you got the orange shirt to the back of your chair.
Yes, there's an orange shirt. I'll take the orange, whatever that is. What that is that Beulah has there.
Orange jacket.
Okay, it look like that can't fit me. Well, I want that when we win. When we at Maricilia take it. All right.
So you're going to put it on?
Oh, yeah. There you go. We're going around the track. Maricilia. Uh-huh. But when Wiltshire beat me up, I gone.
So, it has been a good race. I mean, a good afternoon.
Competition, yeah.
A good competition.
Yeah.
Top level performances. And as we say, all these athletes are winners.
That's right.
All the schools are winners.
That's right. That's right.
But then there would only be one champion.
One champion.
And we'll know that in
4 races.
About half an hour.
Well, let us see what is going to happen. Mr. Mills, you have to pick a team, right? You can't be neutral, right? We know where Wiltshire is. We leave him out of this. I am taking Maricilia. Who are you taking?
Orange.
No, you can't have orange. You can't have orange. I have orange. You have to take one. You leave Mr. Wiltshire out of it. You're afraid? Okay, you want orange? I am going to take gold. I shift in now. I shift in right now before it happened. I'm taking gold.
So you're going with George Moody?
Yes, I'm with George Moody. I'm shifting back now. So you want the orange?
I am open. I'm open.
Remember, Mills like to shift, you know. He's a shifter.
He wants the orange. I give him the orange. No, he wants back the gold. He doesn't know what's going on.
He likes orange.
He likes orange.
And every day he likes orange.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wiltshire told you it's a mixed relay 4x1. 2 sets of boys, 2 sets of girls.
So,
okay?
Sylvester, this going right down to the very last race to determine who would be the champion.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. Pick one.
And it depends on what happened in these 4 upcoming races, because it is very close, ladies and gentlemen.
Too close to call. Too close to call.
All right, we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. It's only time will tell. I'll see what happened in the first race. Okay, you know what? You stay with orange. I am going to stay with gold and brown. Okay? Good? Good?
Yeah.
All right, all right. All right, I'm staying with gold and brown.
Can this be a Maricilia afternoon?
It could be. Could
Who
be.
knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
All right, but I'm still staying with gold.
And it can be a George Moody afternoon.
It could be.
And they can retain the championship.
That's right.
It's wide open.
Defending champions George Moody Stewart, and I'm expecting to see some good teams here from George Moody Stewart and Maricilia Sky Academy, Ross University, Immaculate Conception Catholic School, ICCS as well, putting in their athletes. I see we have what? I'm missing one. Okay, we have 5. We have the 5 teams, Mr. Wiltshire. We have all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5. All 5. All right. Almost ready. Almost ready. All right. Starting with girls. Hand over to boys. Boys hand back to girls after that 100, and then. All right.
Aye.
All right. What it looks like. The inside lane, it looked like Immaculate, you know. ICCS. ICCS. We see a blue. It looked like Sky. It looks as though Sky. Then after Sky, you have Ross.
George Moody, and then Maurice Hillier.
Maurice Hillier up front. Okay. All right. All right. Do we have that right? Is that correct?
Is that correct, Ziggy?
Okay. Yes. Something some turnaround wheelchair here.
So now
something has moved.
Maurice Hillier has gone into the first lane.
Maurice Hillier on the inside. We have to get it right. We have to get it right.
Maurice Hillier, Sky, ICCS, Ross, and George Moody.
Okay.
Oh, no, there's another change.
Something else happened again, wheelchair. They're trying to get it right. That's it? That's it? That's it? Some movement again, Mr. Wiltshire.
We don't know what's going on. Moving left, right, and center.
Movements again.
This match is too hard, Sylvester.
Yeah, it's very hard indeed. We'll have to get Mr. Mills to work it out.
He's going to bring his rule.
Okay, what we have, Ross on the inside, is it? Yeah. Ross on the inside.
This is what? The fifth change?
Yes, the fifth change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sylvester, why are there so many changes?
But you see, Sylvester, there should have been radios.
Yes.
Yeah, there should have been radios.
Yeah, I got you. Yes. If you had some radios, you can communicate.
Yes.
Okay. It looks as though maybe we have it right.
I never see so many changes in one relay.
I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the under 9 4x1 mixed relay. And there is some mixing up, you know. Not the kind of mix up. Mr. Wiltshire, tell them what you mean when you say mixed relay.
Mixed relay, 2 boys, 2 girls.
Uh-huh.
But now we have mix up. With the lanes they turn in.
Okay. I know you said mixed relay and things just getting all mixed.
We're starting with the boys.
Boys. Boys or girls first then?
The girls first. They're moving again, Sylvester.
Ah, boy.
All kind of thing.
Oh my. Come on, guys, get it right.
Come on, guys. Too much mix up.
It's a mixed relay, but not mixed up. All right. Yes? What do we have? Okay.
The legend is coming.
Ah.
Isaac is coming. Sylvester Isaac is coming.
Okay,
The
okay.
The experienced Pepe Isaac.
Uh-huh. All right. It looks as though we're going to get some assistance here. All right. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, the track officials ensure that the train are in the correct lane. Team by team in the correct lane. All Maricilia must be in the same lane. All George Moody, all ICCS, all Sky, all Russ must be in the same lane from beginning to end.
All right, so in lane 2, we have Ross University. In lane 3, Immaculate Conception, ICCS. In lane 4, Sky. In lane 5, George Moody Stewart. And in lane 6, Moricilia Memorial. Get that right. All right, that's what on my paper. Start sheet. All right. And they're off. Hope we got it right here. Let us look for the first handoff. And it's Moricilia. They've been followed there by the George Stewart. Let us see what is going to happen for the first handoff. It's looking good. George Moody Stewart with the first handoff. A bit of a tanger. But away to go around the curve. Oh, Moricilia, George Moody. Is it going to be George Moody again? There go. George Moody Stewart falls by Moricilia. George Moody Stewart come around with the final handoff. It looks like they're going to be George Moody Stewart as he's gone rapidly around 40 meters to go. George Moody Stewart down the straightaway. George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart. Moricilia. George Moody Stewart takes gold to Moricilia. Gold to George Moody Stewart. Moricilia for silver. ICCS for bronze. Yes. Yes. Yes.
The only 9. Now we stand by for the only 11.
Well, I told you so. Well. It's going to get steamy hot. You stay with your orange jacket. I'm going to stay with my gold. Yes, stay with your orange. All right, stay with your orange jacket. All right, we have the all 11 mixed relay 4x1. I know, time to leave. All right, we'll see about that. Lane 2, Moricilia. Lane 3, Sky Academy. Lane 4, Immaculate Conception, ICCS. Lane 5, George Moody Stewart. Lane 6, Ross University. Okay, get that right. So we have Lane 2, Moricilia Memorial. Lane 3, Sky Academy. Lane 4, ICCS. Lane 5, George Moody Stewart. And lane 6, Ross University. School of
Sylvester,
veterinary
I think the
medicine.
third leg there George Moody run an exceptionally great leg.
Well, after messing up the first handoff, because it could have been probably further ahead, a little bungle with the first handoff, but everything else went smoothly for George Moody Stewart. Yeah, a bit of a bungle. So just repeating again for you, on the 11 mix 4x1, lane 2 Maudicilia, lane 4 Sky Academy, well, lane 3 Sky Academy, lane 4 ICCS, lane 5 George Moody Stewart, lane 6 Ross University. All right. Hope you got that. Okay. All right. Clear enough, clear enough, clear enough. Clear enough. All right.
Mr. Wiltshire taking a walk, cooling the nerve. Cooling his nerve.
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. We both in the same camp. Remember, you're in the orange camp, eh?
Yeah, this sound like general elections, Sylvester.
That's right. Uh-huh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the under 11 mixed relay 4x1. And I think we probably in lane 2, Morris. In lane 4, lane 5, George Moody Stewart, lane 6, Ross University. All right. All races commence in lane 1. All right, they're on. There's a lane 1. Okay, good. Here comes George Moody Stewart. S.A. Robertson leading off here. Moody Stewart, let's see what he's going to go. In the black ICCS. As they can do it, let's find out the game contact. Moody Stewart going around for the second round. This one is going to be tight. ICCS really good and strong. Second round off. Who's it going to be? ICCS. George Moody in the hunt. Around there for the third round off. George Moody making up some ground. It looks like it's Johnson making up some ground around here. Looking for the final handoff. Yes, it is. Therefore, around. Put the hold on. Down the straightaway. Here's ICCS. Going to the finish line. ICCS. This one is closing. As ICCS takes hold. Followed by the silver going to George Moody Stewart. ICCS makes some noise! Here comes Ross University.
Well. 2 more ways. Racing 25, the championship. 2 more.
Touch and go.
Well. Sylvester, just like last year, it could go right down to the wire, and it's happening.
Well, it's going to be right there, but it's not over by a long shot. It's not over, very close.
Not a man move.
Well, we heard there's a lane 1 now, not a lane 2, so it starts at the lane 1, and so George Moody Stewart, lane 2, 3, ICCS, and lane 4, Sky. All right, I think that should be it now. George Moody in lane 2, Maudicilia. Lane 3, ICC. Lane 4, Sky. Ladies and gentlemen, our third 4x1 on the 30 4x1 mixed relay. The heat is on. The champion will be the champion. The champion will be the champion. Coming, ladies and gentlemen, under 13 mixed 4x1 relay. I think we are already set, ready to go. Could this be one for Mauricilia? Maybe this is one for Mauricilia, you know. Under 13, yeah. All right. Mauricilia getting ready to make some noise.
Trackside. Lane 1, George Moody. Lane 2, Mauricilia. Lane 3, ICCS. And lane 4, Sky Academy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what will happen here? Ladies are concentrating on the outside. Look at Sky. Sky Academy on the outside with the first and back the ball. We're going to see what is happening now with the inside. Followed by ICCS. And George Minister. I look at Mauricilia goal. Mauricilia goal. A bit of a bus. Mauricilia taking this one away. Mauricilia still in the lead coming around the curve. This one is looking rather tight. Mauricilia with it. Here comes George Moody stroke. Oh, George Moody stroke could be goal. Mauricilia going straight away, running away this one. Mauricilia. George Moody stroke for the silver. Mauricilia for the goal. Honestly, yeah. Mauricilia for the goal. One more race to go. Mauricilia probably winning it. Orange and orange and orange and orange. Mauricilia, make some noise. That's right. We in front again. All right. We in front again. I know. All right. Good run by Mauricilia. They are taking the goal in the mixed 4x1.
I think they strategize well.
Yes.
They run the correct athlete at the correct leg.
In the right places.
In the right places.
Yeah, on the right leg.
And
Yeah.
that race could determine the championship. Sylvester.
One more race to go.
This race determine
The decider.
The decider.
The All right, all right. All right, all right. Final race coming up. What will be happening?
Sylvester Orange Strongman.
Yes.
Orange coming alive.
Can Mauricilia take back the championship? Would Mauricilia take back the championship? Wait and see. Mauricilia take the championship. Once again, I want to thank all the officials. I want to thank the Body Shop and the Guardians Insurance for sponsoring today's meet. I want to thank all the teachers, all the schools for supporting, the parents for coming out and encouraging the athletes this afternoon. All the sporting officials, the volunteers, those from the sports department, all we are down to the final race. We're seeing dignitaries at the it's athletics. I also saw the president of the NFA, Ms. Atiba Harris. Daughter. So, president football, it's athletics, talented athletes, and we have a few more dignitaries. We have the director of sports, Pedro,
Mr.
Jeffrey Hazel, yes, he's here as well, and his team of officials. Have to recognize Mr. L.P. Isaac, of course, the coordinator, and all the others, the starter, Mr. Riven, other the ambassador of sports here, Mr. Kenny Anthony. Well, I said Anthony? Kenny Douglas, sorry. I saw the O for Valerie, the chief education officer. There Friday. The chief is there. Sil Morris. You Beverly is here, yes. And I want to thank one and all for coming out and staying behind the barriers. We appreciate that. And the final race coming up. Mr. Wilcher, final race decide?
No. It's all open still, Sylvester.
It's open. Okay, hasn't. Anything can happen. We have Mauricilia and George Moody battling for championship honors. Go to the silver. We go to the bronze medal count. Okay, so there's a tussle between Mr. Mills.
Well, I believe the school that strategizes better in terms between George Moody and Mauricilia would win this championship. Because what happened here, if George Moody win this race, they could be the champion. And if Mauricilia win, it's all over. But if George Moody win, it's a tie, and they're going into silver or bronze.
Well, we are waiting. It's actually the mixed 800 sprint. And for the 800 sprint, I understand it's a 100 meters, another 100, a 200, and then a 400.
Wow.
So, problems.
Remember, an athlete can only run in 5 races, Sylvester.
Say that again, come again.
An athlete can only run in 5 races.
Oh, an athlete. So some are out. Some are out. They can't run because they would have done 5 races already. For both teams, Maurice Hillier and all teams perhaps. Okay, rather interesting if they have run 5 races before or taken part in 5 events. That's including the cricket ball throw. They'll be out for this final race. Okay.
Trackside.
If that's the regulation,
All right.
they have to go ahead.
Trackside, yes.
Lane 1, Maurice Hillier. Lane 2, Sky Academy. Lane 4,
Well, we're almost ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. 100, 100, 200, then a 400. Okay? That will be the 800 sprint medley this evening. Competition time.
Lane 1, Maurice Hillier. Lane 1, Maurice Hillier. Lane 2, ICCS. Lane 3, Sky Academy. Lane 4, George Moody. Lane 5, Ross.
Almost ready to go. Bring the curtains down.
Yes, indeed, Sylvester.
Body Shop Garden Department of Sports, private schools, athletics championships. It's been held here at the St. Mary.
And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. The first 100 meters of this 800 sprint medley. And let us see what is happening here. On the outside, this is the Maurice Hillier. Looking for the first one. Oh, no. It's Maurice Hillier gone. On the inside, Maurice Hillier looking good. And putting it together. Maurice Hillier looking strong. Coming down for the second 100 meters under. The Maurice Hillier with George Moody stood on the inside now, big up the water. And this one be pulled back. Maurice Hillier around on the third line. Maurice Hillier command. This could be a championship for Maurice Hillier to be. Maurice Hillier still in control. Coming around for the third and final handoff is going to be 200 meters too. A 400 meters is going to be the third handoff. Here is Maurice Hillier, just ease it forward. It's a 400 meters. Maurice Hillier, out front, follow now. He lets us go, waiting now. It is Henry. Henry. Maurice Hillier, Henry. Well, I tell you, Henry on top of this one. Goes around. Now, good. George Moody. Put this one back. George Moody trying.
George Mooney working. George Mooney working. George Mooney working. Here comes Mauricio. Another 200 meters to go. Mauricio beginning to gallop. Gallop Mauricio. Gallop Mauricio. Here comes George Mooney. George Mooney and Mauricio. Mauricio comes around now. He looks up at the finish line. Mauricio taking it away. 40 meters to go. Mauricio. Mauricio for championship. Mauricio for championship. Pittsburgh. Mauricio makes some noise. Mauricio makes some noise. Celebration time. Mauricio jump. Orange again. Mauricio number one. Orange again. Oh my. When Mr. Winter is all over.
Asking the teams to come over by the podium. All teams head over this way, please, for the final medal presentation and the presentation of the trophy. All teams, come over now, please.
Yes, all spectators, all patrons, stay behind the barricades. We're asking all patrons to please stay behind the barricades. Thank you.
Okay, so that they have got it. All spectators remain behind the barricades. Otherwise, the final presentation will be aborted. It has been a good just
all right,
so
Wiltshire.
don't spoil it now. Don't spoil it now, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, Wiltshire, you got it?
Yes.
All right. Congratulations to Mauricio once more. Congratulations to all of the athletes participating
As
here
we
this
said,
afternoon.
all the school are winners.
Winners.
But there is only one champion. So we await the teams to come over so we can have the final presentation. And you, the spectators, remain behind the barricades. We're paging all the schools. I'm sure you want to go home. Please come over. All schools, come over, please. Come on, teams. Come on, come on. I want to get out of here. Paging all the teams. Paging the teams. Teachers, please let the children come over. Okay, so we have the final presentation. The CEO of Education, the Chief Education Officer, Mr. Francil Morris, as well as the young man from the Body Shop, our main sponsor, as well as Ambassador Kenneth Douglas. Okay. Hello, children, be quiet. Hello, children, be quiet. You have to listen. We have the 1200 meters open girls. A bronze medalist out of George Moody, Zakara Jacobs. The silver medalist out of George Moody Stewart, Cadence Godwin. The gold medalist out of Mauricilia, Kaima Liebert. .1200 meters open boys. Going on with this bronze out of Mauricilia, Akil Wilson. Silver medalist also out of Mauricilia, Stephen Powell. Solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, out of George Moody, Jaleel Hazel. We thank the representative from our main sponsors, the Body Shop, and now we'll ask CEO Morris, CEO of Education, to present these medals. 4x1 on the 9, bronze. We're late. It's late. Immaculate Conception Catholic, bronze. All four of you go up. The mix on the 9. 2 boys, 2 girls. Silver, on the 9 mix, Mauricilia, silver. 2 boys, 2 girls. And solid goal, ladies and gentlemen, the George Moody Stewart. George Moody Stewart, goal. 2 boys, 2 girls. Move to the under 11 mix. Bronze under 11 mix. Bronze Mauricilia. Mauricilia under 11 mix. Bronze on 11, Mauricilia. Silver, George Moody Stewart, silver. George Moody Stewart, silver.